Welcome back from ads. Hi, bro. Congrats on first. Hi, T. Congrats on second. Hi, Cutie Pets on YouTube. That's fair. Thank you for stamping your card. Congrats on 10. That's fair. I want a nap too. I took a nap like between 4 to 6. And then I woke up and like, oh, I just kind of want to go back to sleep. But then I played League of Legends instead, so now I'm awake. For a cup of water? Exactly. W. Wait, Fade, what up, T? What's up? What's up? New rigging? It is. Yeah. It's a 2.5 model, technically speaking, but the art's the same. Rosetta updated the rigging. So, aside from, like, the mouth's a little bit different, too. But the rigging's updated, yeah. I can do this. And then, hold on. There's, like, more hairstyles, too. Like this. It also works with FemFade. Like this, and I can be short hair too. I do this. Yeah. There's also this. That's fun. I get, yeah. It looks nice, to be honest. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it is updated though. Yeah. I need to make it dark again. It is too bright. Filters. Boom. There we go. There we go. Ghost Bride for Halloween. Hey, let's go. Do you use VBridger? I don't. I think Rosetta has rigged with VBridger before, but I don't use VBridger. I just use my iPhone. Which iPhone tracking already updates the tracking like a fair bit on its own. But I think VBridger would kill my PC. Yeah, I used to think it was, but Rosetta got it working without it, so I don't know how it works at all, though. I am not privy at all to the details. Ate a bunch of sushi. Ooh. Oh, the consequences. Ooh. Insta-blush? Oh! So that's based on, like, smile. So if I'm smiling enough, it'll blush. If my smile is big enough, it'll blush. That one's tied to the smile. Which I had to make it a little bit harder because it was blushing a lot. Because I guess I was just smiling too much. Just happy to see us. Who are you? In fact, who are you? I don't know you. I am happy to see you guys, I guess. I guess. I have cheek puffs too. So the cheeks puff out. It's so nice. I like it too. It's such a good touch. Something else Rosetta also pointed out is when it the transformation also looks a little bit different too. But there's a little jiggle along with the buttons as well. I'm just a silly man with a silly pink badge. What are badges? I like this cover. This is by Marcus Skeen, by the way. It's a nice cover. God, I've just been working on things all day, and then I played 2 games of League, 1 W, and now I'm here. And then I ate dinner. But I did finalize chapter 1 of the web novel. And I think it looks good. I think it looks good. The editing, it's edited. I added like 300 words, so it's around 1,800 words. That's pretty good. Thank you for doing dailies, Hami. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. So now I can start chapter 2, and I think from chapter 2 onwards, it should get faster and faster on completion. So that hopefully come November, December, I'll have at least like 30 to 50 chapters done that I can audiobook record, put those together, and have that ready to go too. It's a very big goal on top of other projects, but it's at least fun to do, you know? I did post a little spoiler of that on Twitter, and then also in the Discord for subs, specifically, there's a extra longer spoiler for that too. Welcome in, Hami. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, new rigging. Couple of upgrades as well. Oh, right, I have this too. I can be a worm. I can be a worm. Worm. That one's a fun one. Hi Shiro, how you doing? Welcome in on YouTube. Worm. Fade's true form. I don't know about true form. Secret form, maybe. Bum 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 bum. Just hit my 10-minute break. Oh my god, congrats. Take care of yourself. I hope you get a good break in. Take care. We were doing something today. Oh, we're playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center, which I don't know much about. I just remembered I had it. Brooke says hello to YouTube chat from Twitch. Ooh, that's a cool emote. I've never seen that one before. What was I gonna... Oh, right. I'm gonna quickly find out what Urban Myth is about. What is Urban Myth about? Hero says hi, Twitch chat from YouTube chat. Urban Myth is join forces with the psychic director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center and solve a variety of cases involving cursed relics, rental properties with shady histories, and dimensional anomalies. Monstrous oddities and otherworldly planes abound in this occult mystery adventure game. We're gonna be mystery solving from the looks of it. Part of an organization that specifically deals with this as well. In a way, the premise... It's a very roundabout way, but the premise kind of reminds me of a Paranorma site, minus, like... You know, it's like a strict organization rather than... randos. Which was Paranorma site, for the most part. I don't think this is a spooky game. Actually, hold on. We aren't playing many spooky games this month, by the way. It's psychological horror, so at least you have that. We aren't planning to play too many spooky games this month. There is one that I have reserved called Dead Apples Dare, which Aggie recommended to me. So that's the one. But aside from that, I don't have too much planned for spookies. Sag, there's just no spooky games I'm interested in right now. There's like nothing. Because I have seen Silent Hill F. I've seen Silent Hill F. And I think that's kind of it right now, yeah? Fair. Maybe Lethal Company, because it's been so long since I played Lethal. Have you played Alien Isolation or Dead Space? I have. I've played Alien Isolation recently, and then a while ago I played Dead Space, the remake, and Dead Space 3 a long time ago as well. So nothing's really grabbed my interest that I haven't played or seen recently. It'll be pretty chill, you know? On top of it, these people have made me play horror games. Enough that I've completed them. Okay, let me boot up the game real quick. And I'm gonna need an audio check for this because I haven't tested it. So it might be kind of loud. Because it's already loud in my ear. Which likely means it'll be loud. Have a good one, Brooke. It'll likely be loud here as well. There's a game. What are urban myths? Wait, it just starts. How loud was that? Was that loud? Is that loud? Hold on. Hi, Sia. How you doing? Wait, you can't hear it. What are urban myths? Modern stories spread by word of mouth. Now it's good? Wait, it's good? It's not too loud? Spirits, cryptids, aliens, paranormal incidents, blah, 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 blah. Most are unfounded rumors which grow as they are passed on. Many urban myths are rooted in harmless everyday gossip. Never mind, it's loud? Okay, that's kind of what I thought it would be. But are they all true? Are they all truly? Okay, I'm gonna set it. Okay. First of all, why is this not like some type of full screen? Probably need some really underground horror games for you. I've played a lot of underground ones too. I really like psychological horror, so I've gone through a lot of those. Borderless window. How you doing, Sia? I'm good. Hey, let's go. Good to hear. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I finished up fully chapter 1 today. So I can start blazing through the other chapters now too, and it is a 1,800 words, so it's cooking, it's cooking. Okay, is this too loud now? How is this on audio? Oh, is this a controller game? Hold on. Was fire, by the way? I think it's good now. It's only the first 2 paragraphs that I spoiled, you know, but I'll spoil. You'll see more, but it is, I like writing those so far. I think it gets better later, but the first 2 are fun. Think it's good now? Okay, hype. But glad to hear you're doing well. Heyyo.
These hands of mine have been dirtied for a long time now. You coming to face me now doesn't faze me at all. Hell, I welcome it even.
It'll say it. It'll say the words. There it is. Thank you, Ty, for the 3 months. That is an insane amount of time. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? How you doing, Ty? Okay, good to hear it's good. And thank you for liking the writing so far, Sia. It'll be... I'm still derusting, so it'll get better as it goes along, I think. Until I've actually properly derusted. We vibing? Let's go! Like the new smile? Thank you! It has a blush associated with it if I smile wide enough. Yeah, I think the next chapters I write should go faster. Because 1, derusting, and 2, I wanted to make the first one like really stand out and nice. So I made sure about that. It's a solid 1,800 words, so I added like 300 words today. And now I think it's good to go, honestly. I need to also make a cover art for it as well at some point, but I ain't doing that right now. I don't want to draw. But yeah, nice to see you, Ty. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things that got changed up as well, or adjusted too, so I can be Worm. Be Worm. And then the FemFade ones. Along with the hairstyles too. You got this one. Or you can have this too. Actually, the long's not bad. Gotta go back now. Have fun with your stream, Faye. Take care, chat and Twitch chat. Take care, Shiro. Thank you for dropping in. Take care of yourself. Good luck with work. Let me. Boop. And a boop. There we go. In the sock? What? You're such a sicko. You're such a sicko. You need help. This is Urban Myth Dissolution Center. It's all pixel art, I believe. So, oh boy. I'm ready for an all pixel art game. I think we've been playing a lot of all pixel art games recently, because Hazy Mind was also all pixel art, if I recall right. If I recall right, anyways. Alright. This is a work of fiction. The organizations, businesses, and characters depicted are all fictitious. Any resemblance to actual... The game supports auto-saving. An icon will shown in the bottom left corner. This is being saved. Do not turn off the power. Close the game when the icon is displayed. Oh no. Why now? Why here? There's something here. Hide, Azami. Oh? Oh, that's how we're starting? Okay, 3 days ago. Okay! Oh? Oh, can I see things? Can I see things others can't? Anomaly checkup. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Huh? Business call. I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down that elevator, 4 floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. Hi, Vera! Spooky Times? It's apparently a psychological horror game. And it's about, like, solving, like, ghosts mysteries, I think. Hello? Or mysteries related to relics? It's interesting. Ah, I see you saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Why, yes, but how did you... Ah! Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azumi Fukurai. Why does he know that? That's me, but how do you know my... I, too, happen to see as you do. I can't pause, and they're going so fast, thanks to the strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayumu Meguriya, Center Director. First, let's identify what you're seeing. Identify? These might help clear things up. It's cool they've animated this whole thing. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. I love psych horror. I love psych horror too. It's really cool. But I don't know exactly what this game's about just yet, aside from the brief synopsis, but it looks really cool to just start with. Thank you for lurking! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The style is so good. I'm liking it a lot. It's very detailed. And the fact that they're using monochrome colors rather than like, well, at least for the cutscenes, it's really neat. What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they will help you focus. Now, Miss Azumi, about the things you are seeing. They are different from ghosts as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts. Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You are probably visualizing them in some way. I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. Okay. How? Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? That chair is set to bring death to those who sit in it. Why do you have it outside? What do you mean brings death to people? Put that away, not the Shinji chair! Literally? Nah, he lived. He lived. He lives, yeah. A terrible curse indeed. What? Hello? Cursed chair! When you go into a hotel room and you see a chair in front of the bed, the cursed chair! I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please? I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. Is this how you hire an assistant? You tell them to work? Can I slow down like the cutscenes, or are those as fast as they are? Okay. Oh, I have to actually play the game? This isn't like a visual novel? Observe. Director-san. Yes? Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Okay, that's the same. Oh no, wait, I didn't think I'd have to walk around and stuff. I thought it would do it for me. Look at the chair. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? I agree with that. Why leave something like that around? No idea what I'm even looking for. Kunio Yanagita, Kumagusu Minakata, Shinobu Orikuchi, Shigeru Mizuki. Folklore studies? Am I pronouncing these names right? Me and you both. Okay. Hi Masa, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Legacy of Miss Ripper. Thank you for doing dailies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. The Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least. Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Chemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? Oh god. This is a mess. Is this the medical station? Depression, oppression, and liberation? Caring for schizophrenia? Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Check with the director. Okay. You know, as long as it outlines what I have to do, like this, it's not that bad. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore these glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use the clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. I think we're getting gaslit. Here goes. Yep, I'm definitely seeing things. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before, or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near the shadow, right? Wait, right? Now or never. Am I being manipulated and gaslit into turning into this guy's assistants on the premise that I'll die if I don't? Is that what this is? I drop into the stream and see Fade blushing W. Whenever I'm smiling too wide, I'm blushing, you know. Hi Z, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. He's so sus, he is. I finished up chapter 1 completely. I even edited it, so we got 1,800 words now instead, so plus 300. So now I think all the other chapters should go much faster as well, because a little bit de-rust, and then a little bit faster paced, I think. I'm okay, I hope you're doing good. I'm doing well. Welcome in, Slime. Just do your internship, and you can get the job you want later. But I don't want this internship. This isn't even related to my field, Slime. Let's go, good luck on 2 to 49. Thank you! It should go way faster now. I wanted to make the first one like a really good in terms of word choices. So now it should go like way more chill, because I think the rest is like less exposition, like it still has a lot of exposition, but less like I can flesh out power systems instead of need to know information, you know? Which is easier, kind of, sort of. Slime, I don't want this job. I don't want to work with ghosts. This reminds me of an anime I watched. I don't know what this is. I don't remember the anime, but it was about like ghosts and something. It's not ghost stories, but like similar premise to it, you know? Shoot, I wish I knew. Oh, Ghost Hunt! It reminds me of an anime called Ghost Hunt. A very similar premise. Don't need to check the thesaurus every other second. Exactly. Whenever I think I use a word too often, I type into Google word synonym, and boom, new word. Work, work, work. Good luck with work. We want to play this game at some point? All good, all good. It looks really good so far. I'm liking it. It's very interesting. Take care. Thank you for lurking, Z. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, it looks really cool. So I hope you enjoy it when you get to it. I'm like nowhere into it so far, but very cool start. Yep, I saw that ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Okay. Examine. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. Okay, found a clue. Opt? What's opt? Also, I would like to be running instead of walking. Okay, so take this off. Research file. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Case wrapped. So I'm saved now. How do you undo with the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? A death-inducing curse. Why is this chair here? I am once again reiterating, why is this chair here? How could what should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt, I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Examine the chair. Remember. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. Jabbed by splinter. Any ghost sight available with it? No, okay. I remember now. When I sat in that chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. You see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Miss Azumi, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information, and focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information, focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. Okay. Every person who sits in this chair dies. Time intermediate. He could be lying, by the way. You're completely right, Slime. He actually just could be lying to me. And he's just trying to turn me into his assistant and work for him. Let's think things over for a bit. What should I think about? And how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san, 100% of people who breathe oxygen die. All people who have brown eyes die. Oh my god. I've been getting these TikToks recently that are like, did you know? When you cut lettuce, it doesn't scream in pain? This is because the lettuce is not alive. Genie! Director-san, According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting. Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. What? I can't play this game. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat. In a hidden compartment. Then injects a necrotizing poison. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat in a hidden compartment that injects a necrotizing poison? Is this accurate? I think I got jabbed by something when I sat down. Then the director mentioned that people who sat in this chair rotted away, starting from their lower bodies. Let me rethink this. What? Oh, so it tells me this is wrong. Jabs you with a needle? Oh, good. Good. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison. That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison. And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something. I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. Clue, the chair seat. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair? Will I be okay now? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some sort of mechanism. I'll check right now. Take a look. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. Huh? It's not coming off. There we go. I think I just broke the chair. It sounds like I broke the chair. Oh. Miss Azumi. I did it, Director-san. Now we find out what the poison is, and this is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was going to die from the poison. Yet now you're demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry. We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million. I do admit being careless on our end, so about your earlier request, how about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? But please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles for you. 10 million. Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number 070-X400-X404. Inugami University, InfoSci, 3rd year. Street address. No, that's my phone number. And why do you know about uni? I told you, I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? I think we just got scammed. It's not real. It looks more like Godot. Because Unreal and Godot. Are you sure this is an Unreal Engine? Can we just get Is this a scam? Does this count as a scam? I just got roped into essentially free labor. I think. That's life, isn't it? No? I think it's illegal. I haven't signed a contract, but he's threatening me with ghost powers, so... Do I have a choice? Maybe I have a choice. I always have a choice, right? Being threatened with ghost powers doesn't seem fair. Do your chores? I don't want to do them! They're cringe! I don't want to work for the creepy ghost man who wants to send me on a ghost adventure. What will doing my chores do for me, other than pay off my apparently 10 million yen debt? Aside from that, though, what will it ever do for me, you know? People cry. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. A journal. Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. I got a journal? Left. Is this the right page? And I'm already in the journal? Okay, I think this guy is just a stalker, honestly. I don't think he has any clairvoyant powers at all. I think he's just stalking me. Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. This is work orientation already? Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me, to begin with? And he wants me to write about him, huh? Interesting. I see. He prefers the term distant observer, Fade. So insensitive. I don't think he's earned that term. I don't think he's earned it. The director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Clairvoyance. Oh, vision. Management skills. Vision. Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Oh, that's all the notes I needed about him? Director Investigator. Ayumu Megaria. Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance powers, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal, but also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. And me. A university student with an unlucky tendency to get into trouble. Stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision, went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. I really showed up for help and got saddled with debt. That's crazy. Okay. Anything important here? Cursed chair! Dear me, did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items that bring you misfortune or even death just by owning them. You'll find everything from cursed jewelry, cursed dolls, cursed cars, to cursed estates, even for most of them. Okay. Cannily similar. Hi, random nope generator. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you're well today. I'm good. Hey, good to hear, good to hear. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? Been thinking about my long-term goals, and I want to move to Adelaide in the future. I've heard of Adelaide before. What made you decide for Adelaide? Adelaide. Australia. Oh, this looks pretty. Any reason you thought about Adelaide? A lot of festivals over there? Ah. Interesting. You like festivals? A festival goer? I haven't really been to too many festivals, but they seem really cool to go to. They seem really cool, honestly. I want to go to more, but they aren't very many around here. Seems like a better place for a social life. I got you. I see, I see. That's a cool one. I haven't really thought about places I want to go in the future. Or like move to at least. That's a cool goal to have. Good luck with it. A quick break. A quick break. Not breaking chairs or my will this time. First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. What are urban myths anyway? It's the totality of information output from the entirety of the, leading to the never-ending debate on why such being theories and blah 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 blah. Yet we should visit our own blah 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 blah. And it's said that there are a variety of secret societies throughout the new. Way too fast. 1 hour. 1 hour of that. And that's just a quick overview. But yeah, that's a cool goal to have. I think that's a cool one. Interesting. It's cool that you outlined like what you specifically liked in that city that made you want to move to that one specifically. That's a cool way to approach it. And that's just a quick overview. Aside from like looking at it like this is where I could work. We looked at it more from like a this is my social life aspect of it, which is very cool. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like right now. Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns. Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set, Miss Azumi? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Yo, what up, Zach? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I don't get to control this. Hey. I thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azumi Fukurai, yeah? Let me think. Sammy? Yasumi Tomarigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi. Jasmine, get it? No. What? Oh, you're all good. Don't even worry about it. I'm just chilling, doing my own thing. People could drop in and whenever they want. It's not a big pressure to always drop in. I appreciate when people drop in, but there's no pressure to drop in. Yasumi Jasmine, I guess? What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for Urban Myths 2. So that's all you. So that's all you. I just drive you around. Deal? Work's been busy? That's all good. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Seriously. Director again. Stop the damage from an urban myth. Still in YouTube VOD jails you in around 15 minutes, Fade. Okay, Wander. There is no second for you. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. Get in. Who's that guy? A fourth energy drink? Ooh, good luck, good luck. This is not in my job description. Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, it's the boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, how about the social media research business? Ready? Good night? Oh, okay, have a good night. Yes, I'm ready. So, we looked things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Oh, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Okay. Our mentor doesn't seem very interested. Bossman's notes say... It all started from this Heyyo person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to... Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment, at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the sources of all of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. This seems like a lot of work to do. This ain't a visual novel where I just get to watch things happen and read them. This is a lot more work. Now we're going Haruhiya? Oh. Excuse me. That was loud. Haruhiya Suzume? Suzumiya? Wait, no. Harumiya. Wait. Haruhiya? Bless you, thank you. That one was loud. Haruhiya. Oh, thank you for doing dailies. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's Haruhiya? I don't want to read through a social media posting. Thank you, Sia, for the bless you, and thank you for the dailies. Random. Harui. Okay. I thought it was Harui, but I wasn't sure because I thought maybe it's something else. Because I feel like Haruhiya is also a name for something, you know? I see. Dude, I haven't watched Haruhi in a while. I think the thing I liked most in Haruhi was the movie, The Disappearance of Haruhi. That one was cool. The storyline was cool. Heyyo, seven-figure consultant. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much. You know, like season 2? The thing I watched it on combined them all into one season. Is season 2 Endless 8? Is that season 2? Yeah, oh. I skipped so much of that. I skipped so much of Endless 8. Because, God, I couldn't, dude. I sat there like, can't watch this one. Sanely, I cannot watch this one in a sane and normal way. Actually, it's the movie, The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya, that got me into liking the Gymnopedia song that they used. That was a bop. Okay. Forgivable. Thank you. Huh, it's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Okay. Also, we're gonna have ads in about 2 minutes, but we got till 2 minutes, you know? I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. Jasmine, you should look at this. Oh, when you look at that. Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it is. I found those clues quick. Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. Looks rough for the cops. I've also been treated horribly by the police before. I wish they'd do work that shows they actually care. Plenty more going on between police supporters and otherwise. Not directly related, so just keep scrolling. Are you okay? You should call the authorities. A kind comment. A kind comment that tells them to call the authorities who are already there. Me, that's when you read like the first sentence and nothing more, and then you just go to comment. Police are just there to put on a show. They're completely useless. They don't really have to put it that way. Whoa, that's a lot. Okay, ads will start in like 30 seconds. So I'll just probably stop playing the game for a little bit until everyone would be back from the ad break, you know? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep track of like ads so I'm not playing important stuff during ad break. Just so that it's not too much of like you'll miss out on something or another. Bad apple. Not ad apple. I can't tell if it's running. Is it running? I cannot tell. I don't think I have a way to tell either. Doesn't Seribot have like a feature that tells you when ads are going or something? Something like that? Ad view manager? Oh, it just started. Okay. I have the manager, but it said starting soon and delayed it for like an extra minute. Insane. Classic ad manager. Classic Twitch feature. Oh yeah, ad timers. Exclamation mark ad timers. Timer. I need to refresh my Seribot connection. Okay. That's its own thing. Cool. So now, okay, there we go. Boom, easy. What other stuff does Seri have? You know, we have like 2 minutes. Let's learn about Seribot real quick. Raid protections. Bot followers, spam protection, mod tools, going live features. What's that? Online notif. This sucks. Fun stuff. Oh, they added more stuff. Interesting. Break timers. Oh, you can set like break timers every like after a certain amount of time it'll remind you to take a break. Oh, that's neat. Oh. Interesting. Thank you for the hydrate. That is a good call to do that right now. Thank you. I'm all out of cola. I finished it like right before starting stream. People cry. It was good though. But it's all over. I had a burger for dinner. It was good. Burger was good. I had burger and Coke. And then earlier in the day, what did I have? Wait, what did I have for lunch? I can't remember. Oh god, it was a burger in the night. What did I eat in the morning? I don't remember. Where did it go? What did I eat? Oh my god, I don't remember at all. I'm being held hostage by a random event in RuneScape that spawns 45 to 135 minute intervals. Wait, anywhere in that time range? Anywhere? Yes? That's crazy. But wait, there's more? It can be like 10 events and I need one. You need one of the 10. Ooh. Oh my god. And I'm assuming since you're still being held hostage, that means you haven't lucked out on it yet. Have you... How do you put it? Not about lucking out, I guess. Have you, how many have you gotten through? 5 to 6 times. Okay! You know how probability works, Slime? That means you have 4 to 5 more events. It'll happen in the next 4 to 5. That's how probability works, right? Oh, I think we're back, by the way, so we can keep going. That's how probability works. Kind of. Totally. Be productive for 45 minutes, then AFK and be productive in the area that spawns. At least it's a good way to, like, lock in and get stuff done in the meantime while you're suffering and waiting in a hostage situation. Kind of, sort of. Is that guy? That's horrible. Imagine if something like this showed up in my room. If it's got a physical form, you can kick its ass. This is just that influencer. I go, desperately chasing some clout. Is this all a setup? Who knows? False report, stop wasting police resources. If it is all a setup, yeah. I can't unsee the billboard in the window, lol. Man. Something wrong? A sign showing through the window, unique landmarks. You're trending, Lamau. I get why some posts blow up, but others, not so much. Flames and ammos from all flames and ammos from all over. Posts get shared way wider than we'd think. Man, I need to make a post about ghosts. Easy. I'm gonna make a Twitter post about ghosts. Easy. Calling the police just so you can go viral by calling them useless? People who do this stuff in the name of entertainment is insane. Well, the tone is kind of annoying. Why is this trending? Half of any trending content is this stuff. You're mocking the police with your fake news and then calling them useless? Fake news? That's what we need to go find out. For now, keep tracking the rumor itself. What's entertaining about this? It's just bad taste. It's bad upbringing. Haters gonna hate. Moving on. Can't believe you just called the police for a bit. The police aren't here just for you. These arguments aren't all related to the weird intruder himself. Welcome back, Wander. Congrats on your 11th stamp. What up, Wander? How you doing? That's terrifying. Cool that the post is getting traction and all, but did anyone tell the police? Well, nope, they didn't. Slamau. You'd think calling the police is the best thing to do. Why did she have to post about it? We don't know for sure yet if she really did call the cops. Not that the cops would buy your story about ghosts showing up. It gives me the creeps that there are so many unreported cases. Not even just unsolved cases out there in the world. So we're actually doing some good for everyone. I wouldn't have guessed from our director's antics. I would redeem, but I don't need someone to see my stamp card knowing I visit so often. Come on, don't you want them to know you're a visitor? Actually, does this command work? Yeah, it does. Cool. 1 month, 26 days, and 19 hours. That's a lot of hours. It's worse when they start calling you by your name. What do you mean, slime? The usual for you? The usual, sir? Can't believe Wander ripped that. That's so messed up. Watch time was something that wasn't even working from the start. It started like later. A fake fin! Fake ass! Pour aluminum in his anthill. Gee. Hello, I'm contacting you on behalf of Trending Social News. Would it be okay to use your post on our website? Articles like these, do they cover them as actual incidents? Or as features on spooky stories or something? Who knows? Does this mean a sus dude was breaking and entering this Mio girl's place, or was he there from the start? No, but I really want to know if someone has a higher watch time than Fade. 3 months, 17 days, 13 hours. Okay, well if Saribot doesn't win, then I'm pretty sure there's nothing that can beat me. Stream elements? Worse than Sari. Worse than Sari. Yeah, I think I have to be the top then if Saribot didn't win that. I suppose it's scary either way. Gotta check on site. The photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days. Huh? No evidence, ignore it. That post is spreading like wildfire, but is it okay to leave the photo up like that? That sign through the window shouldn't take them long. These windows and bookshelves. They kind of remind me of a friend's place. You guys found her way too quick, Raffle. Wait, sounds ominous. Happened faster than I expected. Wait, seriously, lol? Any replies to this post? Probably under this one. Don't think you can get info out of me that easily. I would never tell where Mio's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped. Lol, 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 lol. Mio, could that be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait, 3 months is crazy? How many hours is that? Also, to be fair, I only turned on the watch time feature like 2 years into streaming as well. Wait, what? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Oh, I can wear glasses in here? What's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh? Say what? Roughly 2,160 hours. Wow! Wow! Damn, I'm the goat of watching myself. The goat. Huh. You know, now I'm curious. If I go back to 2021, and we go all the way back to here, and we update, the total hours I've streamed are 3,771 hours. Pretty neat. That's a lot of hours. You know, now I'm curious, how much have I done this year alone? It can't have been that many, I think. 775 hours. And there's 3 more months to this year. Huh. Anyways. Surely I streamed more in 2024, right? 961 hours and 17 minutes. Okay, it's like close. Could I beat 2024's? Actually, better question. Could I beat 2023? 788 hours. Okay, that's easy. We're pretty much there. I think I streamed a lot in 2022 though. 940. Oh, not that much. Okay. You know what? Low key, I might actually be able to hit 1,000 this year. 24-hour streams every day. I don't want to do 24-hour streams every day. I'd rather not, sanity-wise. I think I could hit 1,000 hours this year, though. Especially with November coming up. Because November coming up means I have way more opportunity to actually do that with daily streams. 100 hours in a month, though, is a lot. 1 month's long stream a month. Easy. Mods, I want him exploded. That's crazy. I think I could hit 1,000. If I'm close to 1,000 in December, I might run it down to hit 1,000. As long as someone reminds me to check, because I don't think I'll remember. The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. This is a reminder to check. Remind me in December! Driving in my stream right after League. I did just go live after League. And we won 2 games. One where ADC picked Warwick and I had to swap with him to send him to the top lane because he misclicked Warwick ADC. Classic. What up, Eggy? Huh? I don't even want to talk about it. WADC. W support. W support. And then we cooked our next game as well. W Warwick ADC. You're lucky he didn't go with you. To the search box near the top. Pick the search terms from there. Real? You're lucky I gave him an out after he typed in I misclicked. What up, Eggy? How you doing? Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, now try selecting the search keyword. Search keyword Mio's place. Oh, found. Doxed. Shin Nakamachi Mio home. Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friends. I think so. Think so is not enough to go on. Wait, there, I know that place. I don't know what to do. I'm nervous about people with random related knowledge sharing this. Wow, are you serious, lol? At this point, they're just into digging up secrets. Messed up, eh? Imagine image search turns up an apartment called Mason Shin Nakamachi 2. Bet this is it. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know. Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya? The director told me I'd be good for this reason. That's why it was assigned to me. Mio's address. I'm not done yet. Whoa, they are moving. It wasn't my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? My power. I wonder what it really is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fakes. Search keywords, rumors and fakes. Event happened. It was Sea Monster, not Whirlpool. The more rarer event. They're rage baiting you, Slime. They're rage baiting you. You're being led to think this random rumor or fake or petty case. If it's a ghost, we can exorcise it. But if it's an alien life forms or behind this, we're all doomed. Aliens! Like from JJK? Keep gambling. What's going on here? A kind of sub-dimension? Back to back with petty rumors? The JJK aliens are here! The frauds! The UFO in the air is just a prediction of what would come. This has to be some sort of contact from outer space. A message from space. Me. Is the man in this image real? Cheat AI. This man may or may not be real. The facts vary depending on the situation, so please continue to observe carefully. That AI is a smart one. This guy showed up at my place too. Thankfully, I had precautions in place, so I was able to defend myself, but I was too scared to put up a photo out of fear of being outed. I'm so disappointed in myself. Yikes, so he's showing up in others' homes too? Can't tell either way, just from this post. Wait, could this be Uncle Tiny? Excuse me, what? Huh? You don't know about Uncle Tiny? No, so the one in the photo is Uncle Tiny? Don't think so, since that one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the center's files later. Not the PPL. It's the harbinger of doom. Demons from the depths of hell are marching here on Earth. The end of humanity is nigh. The rapture. Y'all see that they aren't done with the rapture, and apparently it's because they follow, you know, the other calendar. And that's why it's still gonna happen, but you know, in a couple of days instead because of the other calendar, the lunar calendar, I think. Copium? Wonder, don't call it copium. I'm trying to get a car. Connor, don't call it copium. I'm trying to get a house. Thank you for doing the dailies, Boba. Welcome in, welcome in. This is 2012 all over again. Real? He just never got the memo that we got a new calendar. Come on, Fade. Stop rapture shaving. You're so right. You're so right. So where do I buy that home? Who's selling me that home? Eggy? Eggy, I'll take your home. You know, you wouldn't want to hang on to your material goods. Thanks, Eggy. Tap, 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 tap. Hi, Boba. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Now I'm staying in my car while I rapture. I'm taking it. What? You're so sick and twisted. You're not a true rapturee unless you give me your car for free. What in the world is a harbinger of doom? Harbinger wielding doom. I'm selling it to some dumb angel. What? I will be rich? No! He's maximizing profits already! But yeah, thank you for doing dailies, Bubba. Congrats on the stamp. Booba. You don't got a license! You don't need a license, Eggy. It's heaven. They can crash their cars and it would be a vibe. It's like a vibe check. I've been streaming. Thank you, thank you. What was its name? There was a monster or something just like this. You know, that one? Yeah, what? You're right, exactly. You gotta pass the vibe check, aka crashing your car in heaven. This is Plasma. Plasma can explain everything. There's nothing to be afraid of. Nakamachi University Physics Department. Plasma. How unfortunate. If I had only given them a reading, I could have warned them. Coco Yo Psychic Lulu. I got my new mouse. No more double clicking. I couldn't see the freaking map. Oh, really? Yo, W new mouse? What'd you get? Wait, did you go out and buy one? Jasmine, have you ever had your fortune told? Yes? Ah, what'd you get? Can't stand long rants, much less hearing them one-on-one. Looks like a red cape. Reminds me of the Little Red Riding Hood. Little Red Riding Hood? Like in the picture books? What, was that an urban myth? Don't know. Actual story behind the story or something? I got the Logitech Pro Super Light 2 in pink! Sheesh! What is that? Like from Nikkei. Well, Nikkei is not Little Red Riding Hood, you know? It's just Red Hood. No writing. Ooh, this looks cool. It's much less bulky than the one I have. You got 2 side buttons. Sheesh. The book stole the idea from Nikkei. Real. They should sue those children's storybook writers. All of them. Who cares what color? Who cares about the color? It looks like a hood though. Isn't there some story about an air raid hood? Maybe it's a girl? So many different speculations. Some urban myths overlap in the way they look and whatnot. Demon in a robe. I see. The photo could be showing a robe instead of a hoodie. Robe, lobe, wasn't that the woman who keeps showing up in AI pics? Brand new urban myth right there. That's her name. Oh, so the lady's name was Lobe? Lobe, robe, robe, hence the reference? Okay. Cool. I'm ready to leave. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes. So, how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, may I just drive you around? Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork? I'm on it. Mio's place. So, this is the Docs Girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and counter it. Identify the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first, and investigate the room. Noted. Okay, hi. Are you okay, Mio? Azumi, why are you here? Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. Reason for coming. After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I can believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you. They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search, then just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought, if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Aiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azumi, I really need your help. You can trust me about the incident. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice it at first, but Aiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place. You'd locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. Okay, you can trust me! You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself, but I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azumi. Yes, I'm on it. When the person who's trying to investigate your case reassures you, but they reassure you by telling you, yeah, I'm actually new, don't have much experience. Honestly, I kind of suck at this in general, but I got you. I'm here for you. I can do this. Hello? I feel so assured. Sun intruder. First time aware? Real. The way my face would just turn from the smile to the aware. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azumi, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. Anomaly. Okay. Good friend. Oh, do you want to talk about something? What's up? Nothing. Aiko. Oh, hello. Hello, I'm Azumi Fukurai, Mio's friend. We're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend. No. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway. The police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio. She needs it. This game is the perfect practice for the case of the golden eye. Wonder if I get stuck at this game, I'm quitting. And I want you to know that. About Aiko! Do you call it? Is it okay if I call you Aiko-san? Of course. Mio calls me Aiko-san too. talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Heyyo Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? Heyyo? Heyyo? I feel like you still say it as Heyyo, right? Or do you say it as Heyyo? EI makes an I sound, I think. Let me double check. Are they both pronounced Heyyo? I think so. Let's see. Heyyo. Echo. Echo. Okay, it's Echo. Echo. I guess you're at Gami U too? Gami U? Yes, I'm a third-year information science major at Inagami University. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Relationship with Mio? Can I ask about your relationship with Mio? Mio in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her, and we grew closer as friends. I see. That's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. Incident? About the incident. Please tell me what it was that you saw. Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of the time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You're gonna sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't gonna steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned off the lights? Were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door, somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room. Okay. Wokage? God, that'd be terrifying. They're just staring at you, not moving either. Details. Details. Could you tell me in detail what you saw in this room? In detail? Let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, the shadow loomed up as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. This plot feels like several stories I've read before. It reminds me of Ghost Hunt. And then, oh, what was that one with the black hair ghost girl? Hold on. This one is an old one. I think it was done by Studio Bones. Beautiful Bones? Black hair ghost girl. Sexy black hair ghost girl. Does that help? That doesn't narrow it down. Surely it narrows it a little. Well, let's see. She's dead. I think it was like dead ghost girl. Uh-huh. Oh wait, did I find it? Yeah, beautiful bones. Sakurako's investigation. I think it was this one. I also lied, it was not done by Studio Bones, it was done by Studio Troika. I only remembered Bones because of Bones. Because the title had Bones in it. Yeah, it reminds me of this too. Beautiful Bones. Anything else? Did I watch this? Oh, and it reminds me of Dusk Maiden of Amnesia. Actually, I think I was thinking of Dusk Maiden of Amnesia more specifically than Beautiful Bones. But yeah, it reminds me of the Dusk Maiden of Amnesia as well. A lot of older ghost story anime for sure, I think. That's the vibe it gives me. The shadows that suddenly appear. When is the posted photo from? This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared, just like that. More or less, he was gone before I knew it. I see, duly noted. Thank you for your help. Okay. Shadow Wizard money again. Wonder? Just don't rely on me, got it? Investigation. Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually. Ask those who encounter anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see a rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth. Who saw what, when, and how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. And I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. With that vision, watching everywhere I go. You okay, or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. It's your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. Dissolution Center? Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months? Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? Don't know, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government? Also, universities and research organizations. This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. Sounds like they dissolve urban myths. It's like they take hydrochloric acid and just like burn through an urban myth. I see you, I see your shape, and now you'll explode. Observe. You can see the billboards and the buildings across the street, 4th floor here. Okay. Observe. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top. Wait a minute. Yeah, I wonder. What do I wait for? Take a peek. This is just Mythbusters. Except with ghosts, I guess. Because they're trying to find rumors. Isn't Mythbusters just old? I guess, kinda? Oh! This is like Inspector, if you know what that is. Boxes of clothing and luggage, not much space. Maybe room for one person? Observe. This is the unit bathroom. This is the bathroom! Regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain, fully functional. Alright, glasses time. Yikes, what is this? They look like legs? Touch. Ew, I can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. They have paranormal stuff unlocked. I think that a lot of Japanese stories are like this. They have paranormal stuff unlocked. I think it's the reason I think of Inspector specifically is because it's that idea of like a rumor giving more strength to a paranormal thing. By the way, glasses, do you like the glasses, Wander? Are you a glasses fan? Gasp. A ghost! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance, and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here. Closer? Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. Need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? Discuss about haunted spirits. W. Okay, take these off. I should write about Jasmine in my journal too. My co-worker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Perhaps I see, Wander. Interesting. So it's masochism and glasses. Noted, noted. Her impression of me seems to be uninterested. Not quite disinterested. Not quite. Let me rethink this. Friendly?
Glasses are really versatile. First, you can have glasses wearing girls take them off and suddenly become beautiful, or have girls wearing glasses flashing those cute grins, or have girls stealing the protagonist's glasses and putting them on like, haha, got your glasses. That's just way too cute. Also, boys with glasses. I really like when their glasses have that suspicious looking gleam, and it's amazing how it can look really cool or just be a joke. I really like how.
Noted, noted, Wander. Interesting, interesting. This will be used against you in the court of the public. Really nice? Or I wish. Can't be it. Let me is it not friendly? Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter. I will keep trying. I don't think she was unfriendly. I thought she was chill, to be honest. Just didn't care. The people will support me. You'll be tried by a jury of your peers, and by your peers, I mean 10 Fades. With a judge, with Honorable Judge Fade manning the trial. Huh? Yes, Wander? Yes, Wander? Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff member thinks basically all tasks are too much work, says detailed aspects of investigation are not her strong suit, in charge of guiding us as I stumble through the investigation. Made clear that her main job was driving, probably a trusted co-worker nonetheless. Okay. I should write about Eiko-san in my journal. Eiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. So the kangaroo court? Water, there's no kangaroos here. We'd have to go to Australia for that. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's older uni friend. But you're already in Australia, and now you'll be tried by 11 Fades, 1 honorable judge Fade, a prosecutor Fade, the victim Fade, and then your lawyer will be assigned to you. Lawyer Fade. Leaving, you also can't leave because Police Fade is blocking the doors so you can't escape. You will be tried in this court. Yep, that's it. Is that it? It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. A graduate of Inugami University, the same school that Mio and I go to, and a hard-working big sis figure. Runs a job hunting consultancy and temp staff business. When she stayed over at Mio's place, she was about to sleep. Eiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. Man, I really like Eiko-san. She's cool. I should take note about Mio too in my journal. I'm pretty sure Unigami means dog, god, or something. Inu is dog. Gami. When I think of, I guess it's god, right? Because Inu's dog. And Gami, I think of Shikigami, and Shikigami is death god. So Inugami would be dog god. I think you're right. I think so, based on that at least. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my friend at uni. Yes, my friend from the same uni. Cool. Inugami, dog god / spirit like Kitsune Tsuki, is a spiritual possession by the spirit of a dog, widely known about in Western Japan. Huh. Spiritual possession by a spirit of a dog. But yeah, dog god / spirit. I've never heard of Kitsune Tsuki though. Pretty university student, originally from a small town. We became friends when Mia lost her student card, and I, without realizing it back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mia is very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. Can you turn on your short hair? Like long hair for me? Your long short hair, thank you. Wait, which ones? Both of them? Bofa? Like this? Whichever matches the MC more. Shoot, I need to see her again. Okay, no back hair then. It would just be this. This would probably match the MC more. Okay. Who was the shadow at the entrance? Where did the shadow come from? Eiko-san, can I ask you something? What Eiko saw? That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible. Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? Sorry for the abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes! Okay. Few things. Can't talk to you about that. I see a haunted spirit. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them, but not touch them. Aren't most monsters in urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages? What are... Oh, shoot. What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. Dang it! She doesn't help me at all! Okay, shadows at the entrance. I'm pretty sure that was those two running. Let's think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't, so weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me. I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. He's living rent-free. He's turned into her conscious. He's her now. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm picking at what someone was doing there before. If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Maybe this is a memory of running away Aiko-san with Mio. Maybe this is a memory of running away Aiko-san with Mio? Doesn't feel right. Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows you. Okay. Not to be confounded with ghosts as such. I see 4 legs, which means this must be 2 people. Also, the legs seem to be heading toward the exit. The notes I took in the journal might give some hints. Let me rethink this. Okay, so Mio is right. Memory of Aiko running away. Oh, hold on. This structurally makes more sense, like a sentence. This part is just like the case of the Golden Idol, and we're quitting. You won't see this game next week. Good. Maybe this is a memory of Aiko running away with Mio. Smash! If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt what Aiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Anomaly in the room. Okay. That answered that. Where did the shadow come from? Let me think things over for a bit. A mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. My resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose the shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe it has a special power that arises from circumstances, is based on lies. Maybe Aiko's that. Maybe it has a special power, maybe somewhere within the room, maybe it didn't actually appear. Maybe it arises from circumstances, maybe in liquid form. Okay, so maybe it has, maybe somewhere within the room that leads in. Wait, there's a route. Wait, somewhere within the room there's a route. No. Somewhere within the room that leads in, there's a route. Stare? Yes, Wander? Maybe somewhere within the... was it really so? First, we need to consider whether the shadow actually exists and acts similarly to human beings. Dang it. Maybe there's a route that leads in. Maybe it didn't actually appear that leads in. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Oh, okay. Cool. Got it. The goat. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster that should show us who or what they are. Look for possible points of entry. The window. The window's a possible point of entry. Why are you staring at me with that pumpkin eye head of your... with that jack-o'-lantern eye head of your... What's the part underneath the jack-o'-lantern? Are those like overalls and a scarf? And then plaid? Or as some may call it, plaid? Plaid. It is plaid. W played.
Plaid.
Played. I'm saying this just to annoy you. W played. Palladium even. Apparently Canada is meant to use a lot more plaid, but I barely see plaid around, to be honest. So I think if I hung out around more woodcutters, I would probably see more plaid. I think it's technically a lumberjack thing. Think things over. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. Ask what the police said. Fake Canadian, I just don't hang out with lumberjacks. It's a normal thing. We got ads in an hour, a minute 30, but hold on. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told Mio something. Understood. Cool. Maybe start cutting some trees? That's messed up. We shouldn't cut trees. They give us oxygen. Mio, a few things. How did the shadow get in? Barely. I've been thinking to find out what the shadow was. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Okay. I won't push it. We'll just wait for the ads to be over first. Most oxygen comes from the ocean. What? That can't be real. That can't be true. Dink donk. Ad time. Eat your ads. Eat up, eat up, eat up. Actually, this is a really good time. I really have to go pee as well. So, you know, we can kill two birds with one stone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the washroom. Enjoy ads. And you can listen to music when you get back. Thank you for doing dailies, Ty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, did it not track on Mix It Up? Oh, okay. My chat's just out of date. Thank you for doing dailies. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the washroom. But no pee, yes pee. But enjoy this song. No, I don't want to listen to this song right now. Enjoy this song. And I'll be... Wait, did the ads even start? Hold on, I'm kind of just... God, these ads are so atrocious because they're meant to start, but they always are like, oh, we're going to start soon. Any second now, they're going to start. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wanderer. You are now Wanderer. Oh my god, I slept at a normal time yesterday. I slept at like 9:30, 10 p.m. yesterday. Because I was so tired. I just passed out. It was insane. Ad check any second now. There it is. All right, BRB. Yo, back right on time. I came at the perfect time. Yeah. Too soon. There's more. There's so much Pepe. There tends to be. Golly. I'm gonna be on this one day. Trust. You got it. You got it. I believe in you. We'll be lucky with great intro. Hello. Alright. Good song. I'm gonna let it finish. Guys, I'm back on time. Look at that. Look at that. But yeah, I slept like really, I slept on time and for like a while too. I slept at 9:30 p.m. because I was just so tired yesterday. I did like wake up at like 4-ish or something. And I was like, I'm gonna go, and before I went to sleep, I'm like, I'm gonna set like an hour-long alarm, and then I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna go do some work. I woke up at 4 and was like, I need to go do work. So I tried to drag myself out of bed. I gave up, closed my PC, and just went back into bed and went back to sleep. And then I woke up at 9:30 a.m. and then I just went to sleep. I just went to sorry, I didn't went to sleep. I woke up at 9:30 a.m. and I was just on my phone bed rotting for like an hour and a half. The comments on my TikTok art TikTok trying to get me to join the dark side are most entertaining. It's so funny. Let's go. The dark side. I love those comments. I can remind you. Yeah, so when you're subbed or you have Twitch Turbo, you can rewind the Twitch player now. It's one of those new features they brought like a week ago, I think? Maybe 2? Somewhere in that range. Very recent feature. A very, very recent feature. Nobody tell Twitch I can rewind with the Chrome extension. I'm telling them at Twitch, this man right here. I know what kind of artist you are, I just can't prove it. Those are so funny. There was that one animator who they were trying to get swapped over to the dark side recently as well. Zelda, that's the one. Yeah, the Zelda one, the Zelda one. The animator, yeah, the Zelda one, the Zelda one. That whole series was so funny. It was really funny. I need to talk to you. Alright, something scary happened. Can I ask you what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is. Around 2 years ago, I think, someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azumi. About your boyfriend. You're who? This is purely for imaginative purposes, but you know, like... Please tell me about your boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend, not currently. No BF. Now. Noted. Sorry, thanks. NTR Angel. I don't know what that's a reference to. Why did he say that? Chat, why did he say that? Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them, but they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Angle. Angle. Oh, because of all the angles and like the storylinings that the animator would use. And then they did the fake out switch where it looked like they were about to go to the dark side, and then it turns out, nope. It was normal, and they fought against the evil and defeated it. You know what I'm really liking on TikTok right now? It's the oven memes. It was the oven memes. It's the everyone, it's the comments freaking out about, oh god, the oven's burning, or I replaced the oven, or I put foil in the oven, and it's just the comments freaking out about like cooking or something. All like voice acted and everything. It's so good. The MC asking about boyfriends. Wonder, they're just friends, you sicko. Not everything in this world is about NTR. Now step aside while I commit NTR. Also, we're on the 4th floor and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry unlikely, noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Hasumi. Well, she doesn't have a boyfriend actually, so it can't be NTR. Eiko though! We're gonna have friendship NTR. I'm gonna take Eiko away from Mio, and Mio's gonna have no friends. That is our solution. The bathroom? Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide either here. I'm here, so might as well snap a shot. Closer. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. They came through the toilet! I knew it. I knew it the whole time. Under the bed? Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. Surrogator's at it again? Exactly. It's so messed up. Wait, this is already done. Look again. If I can see it with clairvoyance, something was definitely here, right? Looks similar to that photo too, the one we saw in the posts. So this might be the anomaly that showed up in Mio's room. Let's assume it was for now. Okay. Shoot, so this isn't right. The cupboard? No. The window's done. I don't think I have anything. Oh, any strange sounds. Did you hear any noises from somewhere in the room? I don't think so. Oh, by the way, you've been taking pics of this place, right? Can I take a quick look to refresh my memory? Yes, of course. Thanks. She's scrutinizing each pic. Something on her mind? About this one. When did you take it? The toilet lid is raised. This might upset Mio. She's meticulous about these things. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not the one who raised the lid or the seat. Oh well. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Nothing for you. Nothing for you. Nothing in here. The main door, I guess? Look around. Okay. MC seems kinda Hobeni coded? Chainsaw Man? Her? Or am I thinking of the wrong person? Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Her? Okay. Kinda. She's like a scaredy cat, but can sometimes, like, lock in, you know? So kinda, sorta. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here, too. Okay. I've talked to Mio and Eiko-san. And looked around the room, I think. So, I'm getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth. Well... yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. What? Wait, it's mine. Pick it up already. Yes. Hello, this is Azumi. Director Meguria here. Well done, Miss Azumi. Director-san! Cut the formalities, eh? Director, or whatever is fine. Yes. Director-san. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within the case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay. How should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification. It's about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So, if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger. Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree. Oh, yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. They're giving me a new thing! Oh, okay. All right, okay. Thank you for your patience. I believe you would all prefer swift resolution. So I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Illuminati? They have shown the Illuminati at the start of the game, actually. With the triangle and everything. Well, everyone, our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myth match the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first. But you don't need to, okay, I read that. Such is the power of my vision. I'm already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let's begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed. Oh my god, you could see me yawning. You could see my mouth make the yawn shape. Oh no. Oh no. Whether they really existed. Though pictures were uploaded to social media, do you suspect they're fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. Time to go to bed! Not yet! Not yet! Not yet! I'm not ready yet! It's too early. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts? Miss Azumi, I understand you have already gathered necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think. So, Miss Azumi, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? Oh god. Another one. And it's over. Okay. This is what I get for not napping longer in the middle of the day. No sleep. Never sleep. I should nap more in the middle of the day, though. That seems important. Ahem. Could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and that Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was a human or anomaly. but I think something must have been present in that room. Oh, great! Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. You were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Oh god, it's moving. Oh god, he's summoning pillars. Let's focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Miss Azumi, I believe you found some form of evidence. That said, the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me. I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Miss Azumi. Where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Evidence? I mean, he was standing by the curtains. Technically by the shelves. But evidence-wise, it was technically the bathroom, wasn't it? With the lifted lid? Unit bathroom, let's say. The unit bathroom felt kind of strange. Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? Okay, this is what they were talking about. Okay, cool. The toilet. Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright. Mio's the type who closes the lid, too. This reminds me of Danganronpa, to be honest. Like when you piece together the investigation. Not the Peepo ghost. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. Excellent! What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid. Which means the third presence in the room would have been male, a man. Okay, that's another pillar. What in the... What? What would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witness to the shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would do or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful, this urban myth traits are seeping out onto the light. Director-san, are you enjoying this? Miss Azumi, your next choice will be vital. Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly, and from where? I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. So, Miss Azumi, yes? Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? Eiko. It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed. So Eiko improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Miss Azumi, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder? I don't know this! Okay, if she improvised a bed... If she improvised a bed next to the bed, and Mio couldn't see it, but Eiko could, wouldn't that be under the bed? Yeah, which was a space that we considered a guy could fit in as well when we examined it. Hence, under the bed. Under the bed, I guess. Eiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Brilliant! Exactly. Eiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. A pyramid? The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Now it's Danganronpa. It's a very Danganronpa right now. But he also just spawned in a Mayan temple as well, so... Insane. The urban myth that matches the circumstance would be... Okay. Identification. The man under the bed. Who named these? Who named these? Who named these? The man under the bed? Hey, I know that one. The one with the machete or axe. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings vary an initial and only encounter. Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Compelling. Mio's in trouble here right now. Tell me what to do already. As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh. What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Miss Azumi. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focused on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just want to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azumi. You don't have to force yourself. I understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But Eiko-san... Azumi... Business leave? Pretty much. He said, yeah, that's kind of not our job. So, you know, you head back. You still got that 10 million to pay off anyways. So we can't have you bodyguarding some random people. Azumi, I don't know what to do. Mio. Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this, at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azumi. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day. Please, Larswell, Mio. Okay. I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Why is this even happening? Azumi, help me. Uh-oh. Oh, ring, ring, ring? Phew, scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Oh, hello? Eiko-san. Yes, yes. Time to go to bed after our job well done. Well, we aren't even following ourselves anymore, Wanderer. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance, the chain in as well. Yes, bedtime for me too. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I get a cutscene of this? Not again. Oh. No! I don't think that guy had your best intentions in mind. Well, thankfully it wasn't me. That was just our friend who we left with the axe murderer, you know? After figuring out there's an axe murderer under her bed, we kind of just decided to, leave. We decided to leave. Hi, Dino. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? How's it going? Oh God, why do I hear myself? Hi, Fate. Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yasumi is kind of like how you say Jasmine in Japanese. Really? Finished homework, took some melatonin. Ooh, nice, nice. I hope it helps. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little sleepy because I didn't nap enough. But I'm doing good. I got like a fair amount of work done and stuff too today. I finished writing a chapter, which is pretty neat. Yeah, that's kind of it though. Played some games, but yeah, pretty chill, pretty chill. But I'm glad to hear you've been well. Sleep well after though. Thank you, thank you. I slept so early, yesterday. I slept so early yesterday. I slept at like 9:30 p.m. because I was really tired. So I'm at least more up, you know. For now. Clap, don't clap. It'll never happen again. I'll fix myself. Hold on, I want to try changing a setting. Clap what? Oh, Wander's using a clap emote. It's a 7TV emote, so you can see it above my head up there. Yeah. Wait, I want to try changing a parameter on the model real quick. How far do my eyes move? I feel like they don't. They move far or not far. I need a picture to know. Okay, pretty far. Okay, neat. I'm like, I can't see it because every time I need to turn my eyes away to look at it, I can't be looking at the screen. Actually, if I just moved my phone to like my side, I guess it would also accomplish the exact same thing. I didn't really think about this. Oh, interesting. Cool. That really helped a lot. Okay, cool. I didn't think about that. That worked really well. Okay, neat. Yeah, 7TV vote. But we're solving ghost mysteries? This game's all in pixel art. And we got con artist into having 10 million in debt. 10 million yen in debt because we broke a cursed chair that some guy was scamming us about, saying it was gonna kill us because it would have killed us, but he already took out the poison from the chair. And then he's like, oh, ha ha ha, it was a funny joke. It was actually gonna kill you, but we broke the chair. And he's like, oh, well, that was actually a really important relic. So you're gonna have to work with us to pay off the 10 million debt you now have. We got scammed. Better to be scammed into a job than scammed out of a job. It's an unpaying job. I got scammed into a job that won't pay me because they're taking the wages out of my they're taking the wages to pay off my debt that they've made up. They'll pay eventually. I think I get fired when it starts when that eventually happens. That's an indentured servant. That is an indentured servant. You're right. They'll probably fire me when it's actually time to pay. Apparently, when I've worked hard enough, they'll get rid of my clairvoyance. My clairvoyance issue where I see ghosts. Apparently, they'll do that. But, do I believe in them? Not really. Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. Hi, Dad. Welcome in. But I heard from Eiko-san earlier this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it. Hope you're doing well today, Dad. Welcome in. But yeah, we're now forced to work and solve all these like ghost problems and everything to pay off our debt. And that is pretty much our job. Because we have special vision called clairvoyance that apparently lets us see into the past of where things kind of used to be, essentially. You're awesome and don't let anyone say you are anything but thank you! Thank you, I appreciate it, Dad. Honestly, the person who says anything but is normally myself. Normally the person who says anything except that is normally myself. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Not sure when I get what's going on, but we should probably take a scroll. Okay, I thought I misread stroll, and I was like scroll. Oh, that's so weird. No, she actually did say scroll. I genuinely thought it was stroll, but I think she wants us to scroll social media. But we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does, too. Yeah, urban myths out of rumors. Exactly like Inspector, pretty much. Don't listen to that. What? You can't double. Thank you, I appreciate it. What? Not the doom scrolling. Me, when I woke up at like 4 a.m. this morning and was like, I'd like to sleep again, but I need an hour of doom scrolling before I can sleep again. So we're checking social media like before. Yes, I'll try looking around. I feel that. You just sometimes wake up like in the middle of the night and you're like, I need to doom scroll so that I can go to bed. But also before you go to bed in general, you have to doom scroll. And then when you wake up, you also have to doom scroll. It's a never-ending cycle of doom scrolling. Have a good one, Dad. Take care of yourself. Say I'm going to bed, but it's just to doom scroll for an hour before bed. I do that too. Sometimes it's an hour, sometimes it's 3. Sometimes I check the time and it's like 6 a.m. I'm like, oh no. It kind of depends how the doom scrolling session goes, you know? I go on ants. We need to get you on TikTok, Wonder. No whirlpool again. Same rare. You got the same event? Oh no. Next 2 for sure, Slime. That's totally how probability works, uh-huh. Keep gambling. But yes, I always doom scroll before bed. To be fair, when I'm sleeping as well, I try to play like a video or something to kinda listen to help sleep too. So normally what I put on is like a podcast, or normally like a podcast of an episode I've already listened to, or maybe a video I've already seen. Sometimes a new video too, once in a while. I'm not crying. No, the next 2, Slime, surely. Got a message from the boss man. So, we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice, already on it. First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko. And also why they're being flamed again. That's it, go for it. Understood. My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation, and those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on her personal lives, get one of your own. Snooping around for personal information. Blowing up again, these two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they'd post this with all that heat. Yeah. It's a weird post for sure. Telling people to get a life. Cat, drawn on cat features, smiley face. You call it your personal life while posting it on the internet for all to see, lol. She's been doxxed, so less to hide. Does this mean she's safe, at least? I hope Mio's okay. Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxed? Yeah, right. If they learn that a girl is living alone. What are the police doing? Just pilfering our taxes and running? Scary. Piranha, take a deep breath. It is key to feel the flow of energy. Disturbances of the mind attract bad energy. Take care of your mind, body, and soul, everyone. Hashtag Yoga Studio Shin. God, I hate these comments. Ah! If I ever post and I see a comment like this, it is immediately like, that's a bot. I hate you. Goodbye. I heard horror stories of Japanese police. I think that I haven't heard too much, but I feel like I've heard that crimes don't get solved too often due to the fact that the police tends to be pretty lax. What? Deep breaths. Is Eiko that Eiko? She's still pulling stunts like this? Just desperate to stay relevant, I guess. Stalking crimes are especially ignored. Oh, I've heard that too. She's that Eiko then? Pretty famous. What a comment though. Please excuse the sudden reply. Are you both doing okay? Stay safe. How do you stay safe when this dude just shows up everywhere? Just make sure you always lock the door. I don't know this Eiko girl. Is she famous? This person doesn't know her either. Mid-level famous. There's so much attention on Eiko-san herself. Your glasses catch anything? Mid-level famous. Eiko. Okay, we'll come back to that. Mio is so cute. Mio is attracting attention too, it seems. Eiko exposing her friends again? Gross. Is this someone she knows? Or it could be someone who knows her from her Eiko 5S days. Booba! I think I've seen her name before. I think she's this Mio Sato. I'll come back. Mio's identity has been revealed. She's so precious. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should read these. Eiko 5S? Yeah, that's right. She's well known while using this handle. So Eiko-san used to be known as Eiko 5S. I should note that down. Mio Sato. Oh, no. Her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Mio's identity has been revealed. She's so precious. Wait, no. How come? Don't believe everything you read. Why are you going out of your way to share the info? Now people will search it. Is Mio alright? Eiko-san should know how to... Eiko-san should be used to handling this stuff. Mio, on the other hand... If all this info is true, that Mio girl has been fully doxxed now. Eiko, you doxed your friend. How does it feel, lol? How's it supposed to feel? Nice work, doxers. All the time in the world, all the wrong reasons. Real! This game's more about social media sucking than about ghosts. I'm gonna look for Echo 5S. Echo's former account. Yeah, might turn up something. Go for it. Search keyword Echo. And there's also Miyosato. Oh no, glasses. There we go. Miyosato is Miyo's full name. If someone posted this to social media, I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all the sub-posting? But maybe we'll see where the rumors came from. Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames. Cool. Okay. Let's start with Echo. Wait, what account is this posted on? Oh, Echo. Still Echo. Let us come to life, not happening. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, Echo. Search. Results found. This Echo girl is really Echo 5S. I used to watch her on Vtuber all the time. Uh-huh. Used to post vids on Vtuber. Super active. Apparently, she started some job hunting consultation agency and swapped back to Echo, which led into her current work. Yeah, kind of faded out from posting vids. I lose interest when they do that, but some will follow their stands wherever they go. I don't have too much of an example of that on my end, but I feel like I tend to follow the people I watch if they do other things. At least if it's like an easy to follow thing to get into, right? But I guess it also depends how much I knew about that person in the first place, or how much I enjoyed watching their stuff, and how much their new stuff kind of sticks with me. I'll at least give their new stuff a try. But if it doesn't resonate or stick with me like maybe their old stuff was, maybe I won't follow it for too long. Kinda depends. She was on TV before as a college influencer. I remember seeing it. Eiko-san was even on TV. Wow. Oh yeah, she was a commentator of some info variety show. Okay, former influencer. We asked ex-charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Echo 5S about current recruitment trends and what skills companies are looking for. Click here for more. From some old article. Man, they're quick. I went to them for advice on job hunting. She was super nice and I learned a lot. I never thought the CEO would be Echo 5S. Girl boss energy. Echo 5S did all those streams solely aiming for controversy and now she's a CEO? Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stunt. Echo 5S had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those really were asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. Can we see these videos? Or are we just going off like what they tell us, pretty much? Because I guess it feels like it's just what they tell us, but I like to kind of see and at least get something of my own. Thank you for the follow, Mile Hyrule. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. No way. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, whatever, next. She was business smart even from high school. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. How are you, how are you? From what I remember, claim some brand stole the idea from a product planning vid they did. Got flamed. Oh, they got flamed. Great, yourself? I'm doing good. I'm a little sleepy because I have not napped enough today. But aside from that, I'm doing good. I got some work done, I played some games, and now we're here. Fighting off ghosts or urban myths. Thank you for doing daily, Skitty. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Same, that's fair. but now since I didn't nap that much, that means when I go to sleep, it'll be a nice sleep. Welcome in, Giddy. How you doing? I met her many years ago. She was super friendly. Eiko-san is really nice to talk to. She must be really smart. And really thick skin, too. Okay. So that's Eiko covered. Miyosato. Results found. Looks like Mio's full name is confirmed Miyosato. The info from her uni and other socials match up. I wonder if this is all from a uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details? Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences. Mio's private info. What could possibly be fun about exposing information about other people online? And it's not like they have some good reason. They just do it for the sense of fulfillment. From Mio's alt account, Bloom 30. 3 is Miltsu in Japanese. Add the O for Mio. How cute. There's no way you piece that together. Hello? Mitsu. Add the O for Mio. No. That's such a leap. That's huge. Doing good. Got a 10-hour round trip for a football match today after having done a 1,000-mile round trip on Thursday, Friday. Oh god. I hope you enjoy the soccer match though. I know that I'm pretty sure that's the soccer match you talked about before that you were trying to get into and reserve for. So I hope you have a good time with it. I hope you enjoy it. But hopefully when you get back, you're able to like rest up and take care, because traveling that much is, whew, it can be a lot for sure. Jasmine, what's an alt account? An alt account, the other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Mio had one? This post is going places. Day in the life. It's an investigation, but you don't need to follow every single stupid lead. How can people be such jerks? I hate this. She doesn't use this account anymore, does she? Wow, yeah, almost 2 years since the last post. Then not much fuel for the fire either. With a face like that, I'd do sugar dating too. Oh, that's a messed up comment. It was very good, and hopefully today should be good. I'm just lucky I'm not having to do any driving today. Oh, that's nice to hear. Glad you get a break from driving. And yeah, I'm glad you'll most likely have a fun time, and I hope you do end up having a fun time. But yeah, be sure to rest up after. Even when you're not driving, just traveling around can be so tiresome, especially like staying awake, staying in that cramped space sometimes, not really being able to stretch around too often. Definitely tiring, so do take care of yourself. With a face like that, I do sugar dating too. Whoa. Flammable, handle with care. Flammable, handle with care. Zami, Mio's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. Talk about truish rumors. I bet you there's a secret sugar baby club in the basement of that super expensive and famous hotel, Asagiri. So even sugar dating has its share of these rumors. In the realm of might be. What a woohoo! But I can fix her! Block and move on. Some people do it because they want to. Just leave them alone. Not sure what to make of this. Humans will be humans. I just can't find the post I'm looking for. Search function, please work. Is it because I'm only using one search term at a time? Perhaps I should try 2. Thanks. You have to earn what they can while you can with looks like these. Maybe she's still at it. How could they assume so much about Mio? Yeah. Even working your butt off nowadays, you can only earn 200,000 yen a month at best. Obviously, these get rich quick schemes are popular. I blame the government. Hello? As if all girls default to sugar dating. Okay, so it looks like I have a lot of things to look into. We have truish rumors. Need to look up truish rumors. We have sugar dating? Sugar dating. This is where the rumor started. I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. Okay. And then we have her alt account, Bloom30. Bloom30. If this is really Mio's alt account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. I guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said. Yeah. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. Okay. Cool! So we got Bloom30. Okay, plus sugar dating? Plus sugar dating. Thank you, Giddy. Thank you for dropping in. Good luck with the trip. Have safe travels. Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom30. What are the sugar dating success stories for her anyway? Wait, I can't read that. Wait! Hold on. Google Translate. Camera. +20 P active girl. I take pictures. Heart looking for someone kind. Hi Ryan. How are you? Thank you for the YouTube raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you doing today? My nose feels so blocked. Shout out Ryan. This side. Also, welcome in, Kuroko. Thank you for the dailies. Hope you have fun. I'm liking this game so far. It's a lot of work. This game's a lot of work for everything so far, but it's pretty fun. I'm liking it. I was doing quite a lot of things. Ooh, what were some of the things you did? I'm glad you had a fun time. Oh, we're gonna have ads in a second. I'm gonna snooze those for now. Get out of here, Twitch ads. If you haven't already, I'm gonna do the shout out on Twitch. You can go check out Ryan. He's super cool and does a lot of cool rigging and art, and also learning chess and just playing a lot of variety games in general. She's super cool, does a lot of cool stuff. Please go check her out. Has some free asset releases as well once in a while too. Please go give her a follow and show her some support if you haven't already. Thank you, of course. Thank you for the YouTube raid. I appreciate it. We're playing a game about urban myths, and we kind of got scammed into this job. This job wasn't what exactly we weren't really planning on getting a job in general. We actually went to these people to help us, and then they poisoned us, lied about poisoning us, but we broke an artifact trying to cure ourselves, and then we got put into 10 million yen debt, and now we have a job to pay off that debt, dealing with paranormal stuff. But I'm glad you had a good stream, Ryan. I'm glad you had a fun time. If you do need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. Don't even worry about it. We're chilling. Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man. Also, thank you for the dailies, Kuroko. I think I said it, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. the movie? The Reese one? I haven't watched it yet, so don't spoil because I'm anime only. Oh, the debt and paranormal stuff? Kinda. It's similar to that aspect for sure. Except we kinda got... Wait, he's not in debt technically for Chainsaw Man. We just kinda... He's kinda in debt, not like really. We're only here because we have clairvoyance, and he needed another worker with clairvoyance. Bet you an ex-papa did it. That reminds me, I haven't watched Chainsaw Man since it released a long time ago. I need to see the movie. Never seen the movie? It's recent. It's a recent. I only saw like someone has the cam quality out, but hopefully soon, because I want to watch it. Maybe I'll just go into the theater. I don't think it's in our theaters. Denji is super in debt at the start. That's true. But the debtors are all taken care of. That is true though. He isn't super in debt at the start, huh? Love season 1. It was good. I did hear they cut it off a little weird. I have kept anime only because I watched it with a friend. So now that's why I never went to the manga for Chainsaw Man. He was thinking, or did, of selling one of his family jewels at the start, I think. I think he mentioned it. And anyways, I think they tried to harvest his organs anyways? I think successfully until he was saved from organ harvesting. Right? Oh. I read his Berserk. I never read Berserk. I never got too into Berserk in general because I never watched it or read it. I hear it's good though. I've heard good things about it. I mostly read like, I guess kinda slice of life, but more so like drama and depressing manga. And then occasionally the other popular ones like Blue Lock and JJK. I think those are the only 2 manga I'm reading. I know he was selling some of his organs and chopping trees and hunting devils, yeah. But I think there's that section where he's like thrown into the trash can and then his dog becomes him. I don't know if they harvested his organs during that or if they harvested his... I think they took his heart or something? Or maybe he just saved him from near death. I loved it. Let's go. Oh yeah, right? God, it's been a while. It's been a while. Power's wife? Power's cool. She's fun. I actually have a Chainsaw Man poster in my room, but it's one of those holographic posters that at different angles you get like different characters. So, like at one angle you have Denji, at another you have Power, and then at another there's Makima. And I have one for Spy Fam, which also got its season 3 this season. First episode was really good. I have one with Yor, Lloyd, and Anya. I watched the Spy Fam episode, it was good. Oh my god, I watched To Your Eternity too. I know what they'll do with the story, and I don't have high hopes. But it might turn out alright, you know? But yeah, I think I have like 3 other posters. I have a Xenoblade Chronicles poster, Xenoblade 2 Chronicles, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I played like an hour of the game, but I never beat the game, which I need to do still. I don't know why I stopped, but the art just looked really pretty. So I have that poster. I have a Hello Charlotte poster, which was gifted to me for my birthday. And then I have a Smash Bros. Ultimate poster as well. So pretty neat. Those are the only posters I got, though. I also have, like, a cover art on my Switch dock, which is Lucina. So that's pretty neat, too. I should check out Spy X Family. It's really good. It's pretty wholesome and pretty, like, fun times. But yeah, John Cena, I don't even... Lucina from Fire Emblem. That's where the Cena came from. Lucina from Fire Emblem. From Fire Emblem Awakening, I think. Yeah, Awakening. Also, ads are starting. We won't keep playing the game until the ads are over, but be aware of those. They should be starting pretty soonish. I know there's always a little bit of a delay on them starting, but they might start right away. They did not start right away, but there will be ads starting a little bit soon. These are just kind of to get rid of pre-rolls, pretty much. So they'll start in like a second or two. But yeah, we won't play more game until the ads are over, just so no one misses anything. Essentially. I don't know where the story is going, to be honest, right now. I don't know how we're gonna fix anything. Because it really doesn't feel like we're fixing anything at all. Based on what's happened so far, right? Like, yeah, it feels like nothing's really been fixed. Okay, there's the ads. Yeah, it doesn't feel like anything's really been fixed. When we tried to fix things, the guy said, that's not our problem. We're leaving. Fix? Well, that's the issue. We're going back there today. We could have saved a whole trip, Wander, if we just fixed it in the first place. Instead, now we have to take 2 trips. You know? You feel me? That's why fixing it initially would have been better, so that we could have avoided like multiple trips. But instead we're just doing 2 trips. I don't even think are we being paid? I mean, I forgot her name. What's her name again? Aka is like, Eiko is really rich. So, I mean, she could probably pay, right? Right? I mean, we're not doing this for free, are we? I'd imagine not. So yeah, Eiko's rich. So I mean, maybe it's like, that's why we don't fix the issue, so we can come back and extract more money from them. Is that why? Is that why we don't fix the issues? So that we can come back and extract more money? Hi, Goob on YouTube. Welcome in. I probably won't be able to see your message on top chat, huh, Gooba? Yeah, I definitely can't see your message on top chat. I can see everyone else's message on top chat, except you. I wonder why that is. You also don't have like the number next to you, or the ranking, or whatever it's called, the leaderboard thing. Anyways, hi Gooba. The rich stay rich by not paying? Yeah, that's kind of how it works. That's why you see people complain about this thing called tax cuts. Because, or tax breaks, I believe, because that only really helps that one category of people. Oh, the ads are over. Neat. Neat, 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 neat. Welcome back from the ads. On Twitch, at least. I should drink water. Ugh, my throat. Okay. Okay. That reminds me, Mio mentioned being stalked before. Yeah, that's one possibility. Yeah, why did you hit the thinking emoji? Gooba. Honestly, I don't see the problem here. My friend Mommy Rin had a celeb as a sugar date. Super jelly. Lucky Mommy-chan. I've heard that you earn way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them yourself. Setting up other girls for the dirty work, some friend you got there. As for fun to delayed audio? Oh, I see. Oh, were you responding to, the thing? The why you're not a top fan thing? I'm just playing with a revolver toy. Gilba must have been posting some pretty stuff on YouTube. Yeah, I agree, Wonder. He's still posting it, actually. Well, have fun, Gooba. I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual choice, but some people play dispatch. They say anything can be turned into a business, but this says a duo investigating urban myths. I like Eiko. Be my sugar mommy. Moving on. Seconded. I don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. I'm not gonna show Wander my revolver. I'm gonna show Wander my revolver, not to- What? Wander, I don't know that man. But he'll never hit you with his 50,000 pings, so it's probably okay. And how is that relevant? Totally not. Go on, don't worry, Wonder. He can't hit you. It'll be 50 seconds delayed. You could be in a whole new country by then. Breaking news, Bloom 30, the break-in victim, had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Click here for more info. Dodge! I'm hitting him with a .357 Python? You mean you're trying to? With 50-second delay. Looks like we've tackled down the rumor's source. You shouldn't just believe all of what's written here. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this. We found. I'm not done yet, though. Truish rumors. Truish rumors, Bloom 30. Y'all really not gonna let that 50,000 ping in the Oregon Washington? No. Obviously not, Gooba. That'd be insane to let it go after a week. This is not some Truish rumor, it's real. They put a chip in people. They use the signal to catch them. No cap. When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babes are dangerous. Huh? Microchips? What for? Conspiracy 101. Never know where they are. No bursts. I'm gonna get ready to go home. Have a good one, Gooba. Good luck getting home. Guys, keep an eye out for guys in suits and sunglasses. I know this one. There was a movie about them. That's an urban myth too. Huh? The Men in Black. Guys who wear all black. Men in Black. Gooba might get hidden if he tries to comment/reply on your vids too. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't know how to fix him either. I can't fix it. I don't know how I'd know is the thing though. I guess I'd have to just wait for Gooba to hit me with, you didn't respond to my comment on your YouTube video. And then I have to drop the comment question mark, exclamation mark. Cash for date, sugar money, call it what you will, but if you need a name for it, you're probably hiding something. What kind of monetary benefits are they talking about? Wait, generation gap? I'm not that much older, you know. If scary stories were still popular, I bet we'd be hearing about sugar babes taking off their mask and asking, am I pretty? Yeah, a woman in ritual white showing up in front of those expecting a pretty girl. Girls that age probably have done Mary, too. Mary in the mirror? Sounds kind of familiar, but also not. That Bloody Mary thing? Yeah, this. Do a ritual in front of a mirror and presto. If I could be liked by only one girl, I wish it was Lady 8 Feet. I don't want to date her. I just want her to stalk me. Okay. Lady 8 Feet. Sounds like a celebrity or movie star. Never heard of her. I guess there are people like that. Legit monster lady, so tall she can peek into second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. Anything else I can look into? Like Bloom 30, Miyosato. Literally me? But you shouldn't be proud of that. Are there no other mixtures I should look at? No. Miyosato? Sugar dating? No. Okay, guess we're done. Yeah, me. Again, shouldn't be proud of that. Zammy, what you doing? I posted myself for my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit and watch. Well, Mio's feeling so much pain. I guess you're the type who learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Wow. Up to you though. Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for an on-site. Understood. Okay. Here we go. Yes! I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. Now be careful. Okay, Mio's place. We're back. Jam. These soundtracks are pretty nice, honestly. Mio, are you alright? Azumi, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe, at least. Kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Azumi, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? Okay. I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly, dude under the bed, is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice, many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio, duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. Alright, I'm on it, but first, let me interrogate you about Mio. Jasmine, what could we possibly do for Mio? About the anomaly, and also with social media blowing up. It is tough to watch, I get it, but our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor's source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with our means, you need to get the urban myth investigation part down first and foremost. But yes, you're right. Whew. Yeah. I've been sneezing so much more often recently. I hate it. How long's this game? I actually don't know. Let's see. How long to beat? Bless, thank you. 13 and a half hours for the main story, apparently. You must stink then. Gooba, go home! No one asked! You know what? I'm going to top chat. I'm tired of seeing your messages. I'm sick of your ass. Examine. A sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikable. It's been tampered with. If he hid somewhere, it'd be here. Don't see anything strange. Alright, let's just talk to Mio. Are you doing okay, Mio? Azumi, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. I saw the post. I saw Aiko's post. You were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Oh! Okay, so she posted that on her own. Aiko-san convinced me that at times like these, it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right. Who could this man be? Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so. Were you hurt? Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen. What happened last night? I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night? Yes, it's okay. I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Aiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up when I turned around. The man was there. Yes, he was, in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azumi? I don't like her horrified face. It's kind of scary on its own, you know? World Star is also crazy. Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help, after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Azumi, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Mio. You'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio's really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. Man attacked Mio. Okay. Cool. I mean, not cool, but I mean kind of cool. I should recap on what we've gathered. He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. Mio's. Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showed up in Mio's room. What's going on? Strange man. God, they gave him a horrifying profile pic. Hides under beds and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances, usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or machete. If you sense his presence, immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. Okay. Echo? Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Details? Eiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night? After we left. I came to check on Mio this morning, found her passed out. I just saw a tree. I've never been on this road before. I've never seen before on this road Are you on the right road? Do you take a wrong turn? Are you on the highway to help? I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you. Okay. That's it. Okay. Look around. Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing unusual, really. Mio really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized. Damn. I'm in the danger zone. You're cooked, Gooba. Securely locked. Don't see any traces of entry. Take a peek. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. That leaves the bed. Examine. According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here. I see something. Wait, no. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. I don't know if I want to show her the doll, peek under the bed. Yes, definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything. Okay. Do I want to tell her about this creepy doll I found under her bed? This is probably not the most, like, reassuring thing. Mio, a few things. Is this yours? There's something I'd like you to take a look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed? Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azami? Maybe it means something. I really don't know. Sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. My doll! Well, that really leaves one thing to do. Is this a body? Oh wait, I'm looking at the past, so... If you give that girl white hair on the side, she looks like Lofi. Gooba! You're gonna say that about any short hair girl. I'm not trusting any of your hair descriptions. Ever. I'll never have faith in you after you point out anyone with black hair and say, that looks like Fade. Hi, Darkness. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It kind of looking like Fade. Ain't no way. But this one's close, though. No. It's not long enough on the sides. Even 3 lines on the bangs, they're more rounded. Why? Even Wander says no. And loafs are even across his forehead and not diagonal. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. So you see how when I said I had no faith in like you pointing out hairstyles, you see how that like kind of sticks. You see it, right, Gooba? It's not just me here. Also, welcome in, Darkness. I hope you're doing well today. Honestly, what probably makes you think of it is the fact that it's pixel art. And that it parts in like roughly the same-ish area. But I feel like the pixel art idea is probably what's leading you closer to it. Ain't no way. Is this Mio then? Was she lying here? Look closer, because she passed out here, right? So that's why she's here? Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. It's the color. I'm just... You know what, Gooba? I have nothing for you, actually. Get home safe. That's all I have for you. Question mark. This man, like Shadow, might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. Look closer. I should take a closer look at the man Shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Observe? Yes, this shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? You can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? I think if you put like little crates or boxes under the bed to make it so that there's literally no room for a person down there, it would kind of solve everything. Have a Switzer heart? Thanks, Gooba. I would prefer Swiss chocolate though. Who are you? Question mark? Is this Shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just so scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. Look closer. I need to gather clues on this man, but it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings. Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross. Swiss cheesed instead? Not if you have not with your Pinguba. You're probably gonna put those holes into walls, if anything. In fact, those walls would probably be dodging you. Connection. Let's think things over for a bit. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this, I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? The man under the bed from the urban myth. He is said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room, correct? That's right, he's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Maybe he wants to threaten you and scare you. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. Scare you. Good! Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? From the shadow's movements, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. Makes no sense whatsoever. Okay. Does that mean I did it badly? Or did I not have enough clues? Jasmine, yeah? About the man. Mio said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden? There's gotta be more to it than that. Though this case does involve an urban myth, so it is possible. But Mio, it doesn't matter whether Mio's being truthful or not. It's just more info to consider, okay? Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded. Whatever. We found this. Jasmine, I found this under the bed. What the? Wait, this doesn't belong to Mio. I asked her and she said no, and seemed shaken. Is there some meaning to the stall? No idea. Could mean something, could mean nothing. Did the stalker intruder, like, dump a plushie to show his undying love and affection for Mio or something? Akko. Could the man be? Akko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly. A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe your ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? We knew this information. But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsessions, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Okay, ex-boyfriend. Mio, a few things. Shadow. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, well, on a call with Aiko-san and checking the window and doors locked one by one. But how did you know? How did I? Just a hunch. A bunch of hunches. Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less. Ex-boyfriend. Hey, Mio, I heard about your ex-boyfriend from Aiko-san. Ako-san. Ah, okay. Not exactly a secret. I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so... I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay. I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Tell us about him! Can you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build, said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits, certain foods are bad for my health, and so on. If you're a control freak, does that pipeline you to stalker? I feel like it's so different, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Maybe they're similar, but why would a control freak also be a stalker? Seems decently likely, you think? I feel like if you're I guess if you're stalking, you have control over someone's habits or something? Right? It's kind of a stretch, I think. Yeah, that's kind of a stretch, to be honest. But I mean, like if you're a control freak, you're probably insecure about the status of your relationship. But if you're already broken up with, right? And then you stalk them anyways, don't you have no status of your relationship? Shrugs? I don't know if I believe that shrug. Like, cause then you have no status of relationship, right? Cause you're broken up with. Status is working on getting back together. Huh. I never really considered it, but would a control freak really try to get back together? Maybe. I feel like that borders yandere more than control freak. But maybe they're the same. It doesn't feel like a direct connection. Yeah, like not one-to-one. Like a pipeline. I don't know how you took it, but I meant it like, I don't know, man. I took it like a shrug of no, but don't wanna suspicious, you know? I got you. Which is why I said decently likely. That makes sense. I think that's a pretty fair reason. Or a fair, like, look at it. Oh no, not at all. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Okay. I wonder how relevant he is. I mean, I guess he wouldn't be brought up if he wasn't relevant in this scenario. So I wonder how relevant he is actually gonna be in the story. Let's see. He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see. That's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha. Thanks. Ex-turned stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Ex-boyfriend is a stalker. Okay. Well, that seems like enough info to work off of. Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. I want to help Mio somehow, but the intruder appears from under the bed. However carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about the space under the bed? Curse killing with self-defense? That doesn't seem right. How about the man blocking with... How about the man... How do we prevent the man from under the bed? How about blocking the space under the bed with self-defense furniture? Good. How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? This is what I thought earlier. Fill up. Okay, let's fill the space up and done. What if you fill it with water? He spawns in and drowns. When the man under the bed spawns in, but all equally spawns into water and just drowns. Alrighty, yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe, I hope. Is that it? Sammy, I'll be heading out. Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Oh, yeah? Last man told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? I, just got a text wall about the center's purpose and your debt and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know already. So we're not staying? Duty calls? I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab some fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense if Akko is staying. Okay then, if you say so. Azumi, are you leaving? Mio. But Akko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore, I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azumi. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. I'm her best friend. Yippee. Oh, did he show up early? It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Azumi told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Ako-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here, alone in my room. Okay. Does he come out from someone else's bed? Oh? Oh, he's just outside. No! Why are you doing this? Lock it! Okay. Ako-san, please hurry, hurry! What is this? Hello? No, no! Did he spawn into the furniture and explode? Jasmine. Yeah? What? Ako-san called me this morning. Mio was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way. It's my fault. Mio wanted me to stay with her. Not much you could have done, Zami. Like the boss man just said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mio is at Ako-san's place now. Makes sense. You know Ako-san's address. Yes, she sent it to me. Gotcha. Heading to Ako's, then. We should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked. Thank you for all the help, Jasmine. No social media browsing? Okay. Oh my god, this is a nice house. Hello? Ako-san. Is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully. She's in the back. No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear that. And the anomaly didn't do anything this time either? About that. You need to see this. What the? Is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media. Oh no, who would do such a thing? Maybe they edited once she posted before? I can't see how else. Kind of reminds me of a horror manga I found semi-recently where students get teleported to a space like Corpse Party to document horror story legend. What? Send me that. What the heck? You've been holding out on me, Wander. Send me that. Send me the goods. There's not that much chapters. How many? How many is not that much for reference? Give me a number. Gotta check again? Yeah, give me the number when you get it. It can't be that bad, right? Right. God, I haven't read anything in a while. I mean, okay. I guess what I've read recently was I finally finished T-Bait, the novel. I finally finished the T-Bait novel. That was pretty neat. I sat down and read the last couple of chapters I had left, which were actually so peak. Oh my god. They were very peak. Hokagokari with 11 chapters. Ooh. Ooh. You know what, Wander? You know what, Wander? Recommend me this again in like, I don't know. How often does this manga release? Every week? Every month? Which one is this one? Every... What do you mean leaving? Every what? I don't think these have regular. Yeah, recommend me this again in like a year or two, I think. Every 2 months though. Yeah, like a year or two should be great, actually. Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Nah, I'm gonna forget. Forget? You're gonna be reading it! Mia says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. Then how could anyone have taken this pic? Yes, exactly. How is it even possible? I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Mio's safe at least, yeah? What could I have done for her? And what to do now? Hey, regrets aren't gonna help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. Use your time working out the anomalies and handling her problem. You're right. Will do. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's about time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you, as usual. Yes. First, let's go talk to Mio, and then ask about those rumors. Cool. Anything important I need to talk to you? This woman's living the high life. Must be rolling in it. Yeah, seems like it. Doors to the building entrance and this apartment are both self-locking, but it costs a fortune. 300 or 400k a month? 300k yen for monthly rent? Yeah, that's not so rare in central Tokyo, you know. I thought this might be a safe place to live, but wow. What to do? How should I investigate? What's a good way to do this? Talk to Mio. Echo might have some info as well. What kind of questions? What should I ask them about? Details on what happened and... That too, but... Oh yeah, have you checked the rumors on socials? Not a fun topic, but around sugar dating and all that. No, not sure if it'll lead to answers, but you should at least ask. Yes, you're right. I'll check with them about the rumors. Okay. Echo from Echo. Akko. It's so different. A painting. I can tell it's an expensive piece. Okay. Don't worry about Mio. Mio's room. Akko from Little Witch Academia. Never watched it. Barely. I forgot it existed, actually. Akko-san, Mio told me about her room, right? Told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her. What do you mean? No good for her? What do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage, the catch being that security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking, Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. You just want to live with Mio. Is she the stalker? About social media. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway? Posted photo? I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why. Not just a poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing! They rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. How's Mio doing? How's Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything since coming here, hasn't touched her phone at all with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her. Why take such good care of Mio? Why do you take such good care of Mio? They're all judging Mio for a sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self, I really want to help her. Akko is mad sus, I agree. There's just something about her that like hasn't clicked with me. Because the posting especially because it's not what Mio wants at all. The posting makes it feel so much yucky, you know? So much more yucky. That's really kind of you, Akko-san. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? We could probably pay off our debt better. You'll be living like this in no time. I'll think about it. Social media. About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Taking up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scared for life. They'll lose faith in society. Didn't know you were so famous. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I've found a company, I'm way past that silly phase. Okay. University influencer. I think that wraps up everything. Yes, okay. Look around. These piles on the desk might be paperwork for Akko-san's company. Take a peek. Job hunting consultations, promotion, support events, dispatches, the works. Look at the documents. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with their clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Akko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. Okay. Know anyone suspicious? Who could the man be? Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio. Though he definitely is obsessed with her. Ex-boyfriend? The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how did you know? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. Okay. It definitely feels like they want to guide us to the ex-boyfriend. Oh, and it has to be a guy, so it can't be Akko, right? Unless she's sending him to her. Mio? Are you okay? Asami, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? Okay, I'm here now. You'll be alright. What happened? Please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Akko-san was already on her way back too, so I headed out. But then, a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared, I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red, well... Hey, Azumi. Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. I thought it would work. I'm sorry. What happened next? Meow, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, the man you saw in the hallway, he entered your room even though you'd locked up with the key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? Unreal phenomenon. You saw a man in your room. You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess, somehow. He just popped... he just popped up out of the floor. Meow. Posted photo. This is a longer thought train. About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know, and I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. Meow's room. Meow, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you notice anything. I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we got our keys. What to do now? Meow, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Ako-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. At all times, huh? Maybe it'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. Social media? It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Azumi, does that have anything to do with this at all? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay, I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Meow. Living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. Then a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it, and that it's normal, so I started to. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes, or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of a part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig that all up. And then, what's up? And did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going on around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Meow. Ooh, that sucks. I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Meow's room? But I'm worried about Meow. Should I stay with her? Then again? For now, she should be fine if she stays with Ako-san. And she is saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. Cool. All right, Meow's place. You know, why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down the hallways? Oh. About that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something? Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry, I thought that might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way, but random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Though we don't know for sure if blocking the space made all this happen. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry, Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? There's never a burden. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Cool. All right, ads are starting in like 15 seconds. So, you know, we'll take a quick break and all that. Hopefully, I think I'm nearing the end of this section. Hopefully. God, they're so delayed. Oh, there they are. Bum, bum, bum. They're so delayed sometimes. Oh, my back. There's like 3 ad timers and they're all delayed, right? It's so weird. Why are they all delayed? I love how broken Twitch is in like almost every aspect. Small indie company, you know? It's so cool how broken they are in like almost every aspect to ever exist. Who killed the Kool-Aid man in here? I think the Kool-Aid man... I think the Kool-Aid man killed himself in here. He jerked himself. I think he did. Oh yeah, don't say oh yeah. You sicko. How's the grinding going, Slime? You roll good? You roll big? Did it work out? Are you free? Is that a no? Gambling? Is that a no? It feels like a no. But maybe he's about to break some good news to me after staring at me, you know? Still waiting for the next event. Oh. Soon, Slime, soon. It's right on the horizon. You're almost there. It's gonna happen any second now. Manifest it. Believe it. Believe it. I think we're nearing the end of this area, but I forgot the manga that I mentioned has really good art. You can kind of sell me on a manga with good art, even if there's no chapters. Can you repost the name into my Discord for me, Wander? Just so I have easy access to it. Thanks, Wander. You've sold me to hell. Alright, I think, yeah, ads should be done. The Yu-Gi-Oh manga, it's a little hard to read. Really? I never even tried the Yu-Gi-Oh manga. I pretty much stopped after the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I watched a little bit of Zexel, but that was kind of it. I think it was Zexel, the XYZ ones. Oh, wait, why didn't the jacket work? Huh. Why didn't that work? I got you. Oh wait, was it already off? Wait, was it already off? Oh, I think it was already off. Oh. Okay, thank you for the jacket. I didn't even realize. Guys, I think I'm getting sleepy. The loopiness is winning. Pog, don't pog. Don't pog at my pain and suffering. It was already off. Ooh. A page of it to understand how weird it can be. Oh god. Okay, okay. Bet. Let me know when you send it. In the meantime, let's explore our red room. Oh, I think you sent it. I see a notification. Hurry, Honda. Honda! This is as far as I go. His shirt blocks the way. His shirt, the block. Farewell, everyone. Honda-kun! Honda! What? Death Theme Park. Slime? He coulda he coulda. But he's dead now. He chose death. Okay. You know what? That is weird. Okay. What do we got around here? Damn it. Any signs the lock's been tampered with? Nope. Nope. This is wild. Red all over the walls and floor. It smells horrible in here. Bossman would be into it though. Assuming it's the man under the bed myth. This stuff is blood. So it really is blood. Red room? Why would he want to throw this blood around the room? You know, there was that pic posted online. Yes, this one. Maybe he did all this just for this post. Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? Purpose of posting the photo. Another one, a man dies because a baby poops on him. He makes a noise, and then because he made a noise, he got shocked by 1,000,000 volts. 1,000,000! What is happening in that manga? Ugh, it's red all over. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. Floor. So wild, yeah. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that you want to mess up just the books. I'd hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit. Examine books. Yeah, I touched the blood, but it seems dry already. Not coming off. The books are super bloody, or maybe not. The side facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? Examine. These are all covered with blood. Wait, something's inside. A blood-soaked bookmark. A train wreck in slow motion. Kinda see why they skipped to the card games part in the anime. Makes sense. It's also more marketable and sellable. Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Deliver memo, perhaps? Okay. Check shelves closely. The shelves are splattered with blood too. Ah, red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on. Look at the shelves. The shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here. Could something be here? Extra space. Okay, let's put on the glasses. Look at the shadow on the shelves. Yikes! Is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, nope, no way. No bugs, thanks, bye. Closer. Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird. Moves weird. Rather, for someone searching for books? Shadow stuck to the shelves. It's different than this one, isn't it? Is that paint? Examine. It's doing something, tossing something around. I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red, but why do such a thing? Okay. Look at the shadow. An eyeball monster. On closer look, seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. What is it looking at? I wonder what it's watching. You need to stand in its shoes. It should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed and balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow. Remember where you saw it. Remember. Okay. Nothing I can add. So let's take care of some of these. Fallen books. Blinking? Let's think it over for a bit. Something is off about the books all over the floor. It's weird that they'd want to mess up just the books. Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now? Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood and scattered books picturing both together will confuse you. True. Mio wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct? No, not Mio. Her room is always tidy and clean. What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room? If the blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks, this means those books all over the floor. Maybe they were fell from the shelves before the room was splattered red. Because Mio rarely tidies up. Doesn't she always tidy up? Place there for the room is splattered red. For some reason. Replace splattered red. What if maybe they fell from the shelf? No. Fell from the shelves. On purpose before the room was splattered red. No, I'm not so sure. Mia would never leave things lying around like this. And the other sides of the books weren't stained with blood, which means on purpose. Never mind. I think that's what I just did anyways. For some reason? Good! On purpose. I thought the second time would work, you know? Yep, must be it. The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood. But why would he do that? Okay. Shadow at the entrance. Let's think things over for a bit. What was that shadow I saw through the glasses at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there? Miss Azumi, what exactly was your power about? Clairvoyance. Shows me the past, the memories of each location. Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoiding over-focusing on the shadow's shape and forms, try to deduce what they are doing from the clues you found. I see. Thank you for the advice. And there I go, thinking my imaginary resident director boss. Well. The shadow I saw by the door through the glasses. What exactly is this shadow doing? Taking a picture. Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered. Maybe, yeah. Could be. The layout seems similar to the photo posted online. I should try looking at the room from the same spot. Check where the photo was taken. Ah! It was here. Look again. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably the clairvoyance view of the man taking the photo. Did he want to see or be seen if he took the photo? What for? Hey! Getting anywhere? I spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue. Their cue. And there it is. Supervision, hypervision. Go on, pick up. Right away. Hello. Meguria speaking. Director-san. Cut the fluff, Sami. Director-san. I felt it might be a good time to give you a call. We're ready to report. This case has been identified as a sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too. Jam, I like the mystery themes. They're kind of a bop. So it seems the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed, he's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities to. Hey, director. Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? That's not really. Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room, with no trace of how he broke it. A wraith or human vapor? No, it's likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm. Director, I hate to ask, but... Oh, yes, we can savor the speculations later. Savor? Really? Now? What's crucial here may be the act of splattering the room in red. Does the man under the bed typically work like that? This urban myth has several variations. One of them has a protagonist leaving a friend's place, but heading back to pick up something, and finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights, so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off." A room covered in blood? Exactly like Mio's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio's son's red-soaked room that caught your eye? Oh yes, the books fell from the shelves. The books from the shelves were scattered around. It seems they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see, and so do you, it seems. If the man is still after Mio, he will almost certainly manifest again. Not again. Isn't there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight? Say what? We're staying the night. Mio's place. Director Sasasan, do I really need to stay here in Mio's room alone in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leaving now. No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Ako-san's place, so we have little choice here. Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio, yes, you're right. She needs our help right now. Folded under zero pressure. More importantly, Miss Azumi, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves. The ceiling near the shelves. Ceiling near the shelves. It's way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I'd hate to fall and make noise. What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights. Absolutely not. What? Why not? The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. Hi, Dragon! It has been a while. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is lighting the room. One of them is the lighting in the room. You mean he shows up if the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you? I was just about to. Okay. Doing great. How have you been? I'm doing good. I am a little sleepy. I am working on a lot of projects currently, but it's going well. I'm working on getting a web novel written and probably gonna make a self-made audiobook of that as well. And then some YouTube stuff on the side too. So pretty good. Just lots of stuff. So you know, a little bit sleepy. But I'm glad you've been good. I'm glad you've been great, actually. That is good to hear. Can't stand this. I'm too scared. I need to hurry. Whatever you, thank you. Thank you. A lot of plans for stuff in the next coming months, but it's nice to work on. It's fun to work on, to be honest. This is where I have to look, right? We're currently playing a game about urban myths and cases related to them and solving mysteries related to it. Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame. As I thought. You see? Just there. Oh. Yeah. Yep. What was that? The ceiling. It's cracking. It's creaking. Hide, Azumi. Huh? Hide now. Why is it in the ceiling? It's never in the ceiling. This is the intro cutscene. Yes, Wonder? Is it gone? Director-san, what was that? Yikes. Yes? Zami? Jasmine? There was this man in Mio's room. Akko's room. Akko's room. It's all red. What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. What? Both. Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Akko's place, so you take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with. Akko-san, right? I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. Oh god. I'll keep an ear open, so just zip on through them. Gotcha, here goes. Need to check on Akko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check on both. Came back from eating out and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. Oh no, this is bad. Akko-san posted like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red. Does this mean Akko-san's a target now? Also a target now? Okay. How tragic, even as a prank that's going way too far. Yeah, right? Why even do this? Gotta pinpoint the source of the message. The price of fame. No. How is this the price of being famous? What matters is who came and threw around that red ink. This is just Akko with another one of her usual setups. If you're falling for this, it's your own fault. On what grounds? To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rep, but this one's the real thing. Setup, it's her place. Her furniture and floor are ruined. I doubt she'd do that to her own home. Exactly. Claiming it's her place from just one pick? Wow. People are terrifying creatures. I wonder what's on their mind. Humans will be humans. This is Shinto News. I apologize for the intrusion at such a trying time. We were unable to contact you via your last post. Would it be possible to get in touch? We'd love to hear your story. So Akko's just completely ignored them last time. How could she possibly keep up? Did the guy going after Mio do this, or was it all just a setup? Well, if she did keep posting content like this, people would start doubting her. We've been on site, and it felt like anomaly overkill week or whatever. I saw some protector girl posting her support for Bloom 30. Bet she's a fellow babe coming to the rescue. Okay, so that was me. Bloom 30, the one they're saying is Mio's stealth account. Protector girl, eh? Zammy, seems like they're onto you. You could check with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea. We're going to pick that up for later. Yikes, there's really a strong reaction to the words protector girl. This is less about interest and more like, I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. Uh-oh. Poor Mio Sato getting dragged into this mess. Hey, sympathy helps, but don't post your full name. They're definitely enjoying this. Anyways, who is it that leaked your name? That is important, right? The stalker probably leaked their name, right? We should probably look into this. Yeah, they might be posting stuff about Mio again. Give it a search. Okay. What happened with the Mio issue anyway? Did they catch the guy? Mio issue. Does this person know her? Calling it like the actual case name or something. Note Dark Spec News. Dark Spec? What's this about? More like minimal speculation, double serving of delusion. I should check. I'll take a look to be safe. Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look. Go for it. Okay. We have our keywords. We're gonna start with Protector Girl. Where's the girl who was all, don't say bad things about Mio when you don't know her? She run for the hills after just one post? What? Yeah, I saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Sami. Little white knight's getting self-validation by pretending to care for others, dime a dozen. That wasn't my intent. I just don't want anyone to flame Mio anymore. If only they'd stop being so toxic. Yeah, I know how you feel. Most of these knights are wannabe daddies getting jealous. I know. Why would they say such a thing? No reason, really. None. Probably the response to voices that don't follow the flow. Totally plausible, Lamau. Oh no, why? Or even Mio's alts. That can't be possible. How could they? There's this deep-rooted stigma around what guilty people should be like. A desperate defense of both her person and or reputation. I just pointed out that they don't know what they're talking about. These reactions were predictable. Nah, probably against sugar dating itself. Too bad though, lol. Mio Sato equals Bloom 30, clearly the same person, lol, 100%. Why is this person laughing? There's nothing to laugh about. We got our scapegoat, so don't ruin the fun, or some such. You sure it wasn't someone being all, don't say bad things about my friend? Just let it go. The perspectives are way too different. What's wrong with sugar daddies? We had no choice. Papas saw the bait, jumped on it, hook, line, sinker. Makes no sense, eh? Zami, you may want to calm them down. But people in the posts actually enjoy piling onto someone. But why? Any scapegoat will do. Mio's case is just fuel that happened to show up here. That's just terrible. Throw a one-person pity party and toss their toy to the ground when the going got tough. I wasn't just saying whatever. I need to set things straight. Stop right there. To be fair, I don't blame you for trying. But the where and how were really stupid ideas. Stupid ideas. We have our way of handling things, remember? You could post all you want, but that won't save Miss Mio. I see. Yes, I think you're right, Jasmine. Why did I say Miss Mio? Oh, that was a clue? Okay. Miyosato? Bad luck for Miyosato. Hanging out with the drama queen can only do that for ya. No comment. If she wants to start over in life, she'll have to move overseas. Easily said. Keep calm, carry on. Doctor, docs. Name and addresses all in the box. Pompous papas with sugar on top. They're taking around less after the sugar dating talk, so I'm a bit relieved, all things considered. True. Better than being scrutinized from every direction. Looks like this Mio girl was just caught up in things, yeah? Exactly, and Ako-san is just trying to help too. Her posts do fan the flames a tad, though. Karma sucks for sugar dating. Karma's on its way to strike those posting stuff like this. Think I heard about the Red Room somewhere, horror story or urban myth. The Red Room. I think the director mentioned this before in hyper mode. Quite a yapper when it comes to those topics. Welcome in, Shiru. I got in at just the right time. I guess. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're well today. I should pick up Red Room. Another keyword. Yeah, seems worth the search. Red Room. Seriously, what's this celebrity tax nonsense? How does sugar dating justify all the doxing? I totally agree, but also, what's up? If the person stalking Mio was one of her sugar dates, they might try doxing her. Maybe. So how far did the doxing go anyway? Why would they even ask that, right? Mason Shin Nakamachi to 4th floor, right? Casually sharing Mio's personal details. Well, it's kind of already out there. And again, maybe it's being shared even more. Grab this, because I need that. I'll try searching for this. Right, check on how far the rumors about Mio have spread. Yes. One issue, the keyword might be too vague. Should work well with another keyword related to the incident. Okay. There's also that rumor about the lab near that Shin Naka 2 place. Looks like we might find more rumors. The search begins. Okay. I got a lot of keywords this time. I'll check this too. Okay. I got a lot of keywords this time. Okay. Red Room, dark spec. No. Red Room? Wait, please add what? Search terms. Red Room rumors? Nice. I heard a rumor that there is a buried treasure under Mio's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her out so they can excavate. The idea seems silly, but threatening someone so they'd move out seems like a thing. Yeah, those who move out without a clue wouldn't doubt what happened to them. Could even be the origin of some urban myth. I just want to touch Meishin Shin and get the reading. I could hear whimpers from the earth. They must be lost spirits begging for salvation. Beyond human. In what way? Cryptids living underground? You'd think you'd usually think of ghosts, usually. It's right next to my place. They put some pitch black metal triangular pillar in the park nearby. Has anyone seen it? Pitch black metal, as in a monolith. My sixth sense is never off. The culprit is still nearby, probably. Even if they have such a power, it's not really helping. Well, it's not for helping others. Man, I haven't heard the words Red Room Curse in years. Is anyone who saw the pop-up still alive? Lol. Pop-up, as in ads and notifications? Yep, this pop-up suddenly shows up and messes with you like a chain letter might. Huh, I thought the Red Room Curse was the one where a taxi drives you to a building. Huh? Are they confusing it for something else? One of the versions out there, like, you supposedly peek into a red room, but actually... So other urban myths have different versions too. Not an urban myth, but you should search, lol. I'm pretty sure the Red Room Curse was the one where you would die for closing the pop-up. But what happens if you close it? If you saw the pop-up now and closed it, we'd both be goners. So we should look for the pop-up now. Rumors? No results. Okay, Red Room. No. Dark Spec News. No. Miyosato. Oh, wait. Miyosato. No results. Protector Girl? I'm still missing something then. Miyosato generally? Oh, I already searched Miyosato generally. Dark Spec? No. Red Room? No. Rumors? No. Protector Girl? Did I miss something? No letters, less relevant. Does the monolith matter? No. What the heck? What am I missing? Rumors, period? Yeah, okay. No. I think I already did, yeah, Red Room Rumors. Dark Spec? Dark Spec. Results. Oh, okay. Dark Spec News speculates on the intruder seen by Aiko and Mio. Click here. Huh, Dark Spec News. What do they say? The article itself is mostly just a recap, and blowing things out of proportion to scare readers. Buyer beware, speculation free. TLDR, please. Lazy dude. Mio sugar dates, Papa stalks her, Akko signature money shot. Papa's turned stalker, but no one knows for sure yet. So this is how even unfounded rumors grow. How come they aren't catching this dude? Being on the receiving end, I get how exhausting it is. Yep, so just carry on. If the guy was real, the place's security cams might show something. Good point. Akko-san's apartment should have cameras, but not sure about Mio's place. Thought I saw security cam footage from that Miho SP? A girl's apartment? Security cam footage, though. Security cam footage leaked. Come on, world. They spelled Mio's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. I'll grab it. Should we check the security camera angle? Check and make sure, yeah. Smells like bull. Works better for us if you believe so. At least they're not digging for more. Seems legit. Right, it is. Okay. So now I can search security cameras with the residents. Yeah, okay. Saw security cam vid, but is the cam old or what? What do they mean here? Video fuzzy and kind of unclear? Are they from Boober Eats? Kind of fishy. I'm sorry, what is this platform? Looks like a man in the video, super fuzzy. Delivery guy, perhaps. Someone's order for late night munchies, ramen maybe? Let me see, 11 p.m., 11:15 or so? No, whirlpool again, ooh. An electrical contractor to me. Looks like it. They're wearing what seems like a company-issued work uniform. Boober eats Uber X-Hooter? Yo, W collab. Put me on that. Wait just us for a contractor, lol. Yo, Popo, we found your man! True, they're looking around nervously, suspicious. The timestamp is hard to make out. But working at midnight? Actually, it was all me. I don't know how to react here. No info to speak of, not much to react to. Every bit of that is sus, lol. The way things are going, I'd jump on any potential leads myself. We do need clues, but not any old info. Have they found the guy? Have they found out who the guy is yet? Tell me if they did. Ah, buzz off. Cool, we're done. You okay? They got to you with the flaming, huh? Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way. It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so I'll do what I can to help me out. You got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there. I can do this, you know. Yeah, just messing with you. Back on topic. Maintenance dude in the pic had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Akko if anyone similar showed up. Understood. On site at the apartment building up to Akko's room we go. Yes! Akko's place. Very red. They covered even more of her room than they did Mio's. Wow. Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? With this much in your face evidence, bet you'd see plenty of clairvoyeurin. Good point. I should scan the room first with the glasses on. Cool. And I'm gonna call it there. We're gonna continue this next week, but I am so sleepy. And we've been going a fair while too. Longer than I thought we were going. Thumbs up, thank you. Good luck with the event thing. Hopefully it comes up soon for you. To this. Hopefully. God, I am ready to sleep. Who do I send you to? I like this song. I think I have somebody. Tomorrow we're doing a difficult game about climbing, by the way. People cry. And then sometime next week, we'll probably play Sonic Racing, if anyone wanted to join in. The Sunday won't be Sonic Racing, though, because that day we're going to be doing the first watch party for To Be Hero X, which will cover the first 6 episodes. And you can find all the dates and time stuff and all of that in the Discord. Hi, Wolf! How are you? How are you liking Silksong? It's actually good. I didn't want to watch it at first. It's so good. I got into it like after episode 2 released. But God, it's such a good hook. It's great. I'm loving it. Hey, good to hear. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. That's so good to hear. Did you finish it? I have. I finished the entire game. I'm technically taking a little break from it, but I'm gonna learn how to speedrun it. I'm just letting the route kind of finalize or like kind of work itself down a little bit. Why would you? It's not a hard route, I think. It's only like an hour-long speedrun. So it's not too bad. You know? It feels doable. It's not as hard as I thought it would be. Just gotta be tenacious. Oh, for sure. I don't think it was that hard, aside from some aspects here and there. But as long as you keep at it and kind of keep, like, banging your head against that wall, it's so good, honestly. Because you can, like, learn the patterns and everything. And you can get really good at them. Am I the repetition? Yeah, I agree. I will say there was like 1 or 2 bosses that I absolutely despised, but aside from them, pretty good. Hi, Retro. Took me an hour to beat the dancing marshmallow girl. Lace, yeah? Wait, dancing marshmallow girl. I'm assuming Lace. Lace, Lace, I think I beat relatively quickly, but I just really liked her fight, to be honest. I like fighting characters that are Hornet size. I feel like Hornet sized bosses are like so cool because they're so like moveset heavy. I loved her fight, it was so pretty. Yes! She had such a cool fight. I was gonna call her Jade Bear. Is this close, you know? It's such a cool fight. Hi, Retro. Welcome in. I'm losing my voice a little. Yeah. It was a really pretty fight. Did you get to push her into lava? Or... The reason it took me so long was because my fingers refused to work properly. I got more mad at myself. That's fair. Sometimes your fingers just aren't in it. Even if you want to be playing, sometimes your fingers are like, today's not the day. My hands were hurting so bad after my Silksong sessions. Mostly because they were like pretty long, to be fair. But my hands were killing me after Silksong sessions. Fair, yeah. My sessions were like 6 to like 9 hours long most of the time, though. So, I mean, it makes sense, right? Makes sense. I think I've gone 5 hours. That's fair. I played on release and was really addicted to playing. So I went for like long sessions. Because I really love the game. Let's see. My first ever Silksong session was about 5.5 hours. Then the next one was 9 hours 43 minutes. Then the next one was 9 hours 55 minutes. And then 5 hours. Then 7 hours. Then 5 hours 30. And then 5 hours 30. And then 6 hours. 10 hours? Yeah, almost 2 back-to-back 10-hour Silksong streams. No wonder my hands were killing me, honestly. I hijacked. Don't even worry worry about it. I don't even mind. Don't even worry about it. You were locked in. I really wanted to just play more Silksong. It's such a good game. It's so fun. That's why I want to learn the speedruns too. I just want to play more Silksong. I'm surprised how much I liked it. It's so fun to like learn the movesets and like play with it and like go around the world. There's so much lore. You know, like Metroid platformers? Yeah! That's fair, that's fair. I think there's just something really unique and fun with Silksong's movement, with Hollow Knight's movements in general. And the way the lore kind of intermingles with the whole, like, with the different atmospheres they've made. It's so cool. Ooh. My back is killing me. Oops. Hope you're doing well though, Wolf. Ba 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 ba. I don't know why my throat's dying so much. And my back. I'm old. I'm doing better than before. Hey, get to hear. Those isn't so bad now. Hey, I'm glad you're feeling better. Old thumb. No, I don't want to be thumb. I'm old. I'm glad to hear you're doing better, and I'm glad to hear your throat's doing better too. Wrinkly, no! We're going over plans for like the next week. Because I'm still streaming tomorrow, and we're gonna do a difficult game about climbing. But next Sunday, at least October 12th, 9 p.m. PST, we're gonna be watching To Be Hero X in the Discord. The first 6 episodes of it. But next week will probably be more of this game we played today. This game we played today. Sonic Racing. Detroit. And probably Silksong speedrunning, maybe? Kind of depends. I don't 100% know, but maybe. Been meaning to watch that? Yeah, we're gonna be watching it as a watch party in the Discord if you'd want to join that. I absolutely loved it, so I want to share it because of how much I really liked it. Hopefully I'm free? Yeah! Hopefully. Keep checking the Discord. Yeah, I posted the time in everyone's own time zone and date in the watch party news. Have a good one, Wolf. Take care. Thank you for lurking. Oh, look, thanks. No worries. Oh, I have to make an event. That's right. That's what I forgot about these. I haven't done a watch party in a bit. I have to make the event thing. All right, I'm done. I need to go and maybe sleep or something. Maybe not sleep. Probably do a little bit of work, but lie down first and rest my voice. I am just gonna send you to Honey today. I rated her last time, but I rated her as she was ending, so this will work out better. Very quickly, thank you to Ty for the 3-month resub. Thank you, Mile Hyrule, for the follow. Thank you, Ryan, for the YouTube raid. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna suffer through a difficult game about climbing because there isn't really a because. We're just gonna suffer through it. I don't want to, but we are. I don't even remember how to play. I don't remember the movement. It's actually over. Here's the raid messages. Here's the sub variant. If you don't have my emotes, you can buy them for 8 channel points or a sub, whichever one you feel like doing. Or otherwise, you can use the follower version. I'll be back tomorrow. Be nice to Honey. She's a cool VTuber. She's a Cosmic Sun Bear VTuber. And yeah, I think that's it. I think I've covered everything. I like this game. This game's really cool. I'm ready to see more of it. But I wonder what we'll find out by the end. Like, who the red paint splatterer is. I do wonder. Alright, bye. Bye, Wolf. Bye, Wander. Bye, Shiru. Bye, anyone lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Bye, 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 bye.